Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. How's everyone doing? How are all you interlopers out there? Oh man, we're gonna jump straight into it today. I am very much, oh my god, and it's done it again. I'm very much looking forward to. Bear with me a sec. This is so fucking annoying. Hey Zen, welcome back. I'm very much looking forward to getting into this. It's just the game seems to have a bit of an issue lately where the settings reset to default a little too fucking often. It's honest to God, it's not necessarily the fact that I have to remap this stuff. It's the fact that the sound settings are among the things that go back to default, and it's so fucking that default of 80. I've probably said this a half a dozen times now. Sound like a broken record, but it's so goddamn loud. It fucking shakes my head apart whenever I start the game, and it's like that. It didn't just reset itself when I went to load the game, did it? And it would be nice if they didn't play the bite beat music sometimes at the beginning, because that's noise, not music. Sound like an old man, don't I? But yeah, we had a lot of fun yesterday completing the expedition. And of course it reset itself, even though I just set it up in the main menu. Because why wouldn't it? Holy shit, man. Do I have to go through everything again? Yeah, of course I do. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's in accessibility, isn't it? Right, there we are. At last. So, yesterday, we ended the stream. Unfortunately, it got cut off by YouTube. The very end of it, when we actually had shit set up. We got our new Corvette, which we won't be able to see here. Wait, how the fuck do I get to my Corvette? I have to go down there, don't I? We got our new Corvette, which still needs a name. Yeah, we got this bad boy put together and running. Now all we need to do is upgrade the shit out of it. So we're going to go on another merchant run. Station run, should I say, to go to guilds and collect up all the upgrades that we can possibly get our hands on, and we'll have a little bit of other general fun along the way as we do it. In 7 hours, the neural stem will be ready, and we'll hopefully have another living ship on the way, and we can carry on the Starbirth mission. But until then, we're just going to have to make do with general galaxy adventure time. We do need to put ourselves in order, though, as our inventory is well out of order again, and I need to get a bunch of crap from the old ship and transfer it over to the new. Oh, hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. The weekend is drawing to a close. Thank God. I'm looking forward to tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, where I can finally go to bed. We're going to put some of that in the starship. We'll hold on to that. We're processing that. We'll hold on to that. We're processing that. We'll put that in the starship. What did we buy? Hyperdrive. Yeah, we don't have space for that yet. That's the main point. We need to upgrade the shit out of this. We need to complete this row of slots and then get that other one underneath and start making a dent in expanding the actual cargo space as well. We've got a little bit of fuel. I do have more of that here. We might as well put some of this in the starship. We're actually going to have to start using this now instead of our lovely shards. I was so used to using the shards when we're running with the interceptor, which makes everything simple, because it's like, oh, you need warp fuel? Here you go, here's a shard. You need some shield power? Oh, here you go, here's a shard. It's like everything. Shards for everyone. That can stay there. That can go in the ship. Seems like we do rather a lot of this. Inventory management bollocks. Oh, we need that as well, don't we? Now that we're running a Corvette. That's about it. Alright, so we've got fuel. We've got a little bit more fuel. Jump fuel. Batteries. Alright, we're good to go. I do need to switch. Oh, it's already docked, so I have to go and get into it. I do need to grab a bunch of stuff from there and put that in the Corvette. We don't need to take that. We need all of our maps and other consumables, just in case we need something. We'll take our bits so we can repair shit on the fly. We'll take those as well, just in case we want to go interceptor hunting, defense shits in case shit hits the fan. And that's about it, really. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 6 rows, is there? I thought there was 5. That is nice. And we're gonna have to get in the hot seat to switch to it. There we go. Now we can chuck all of this in here. Yeah, that's most of our storage. It's like, it feels like taking 1 step forward, 2 steps back, switching to this now. We have to start the upgrade process all over again. Alright. We are going to take care of the settlements first. Because there is no doubt going to be a lot of shit that they want us to do. And then we'll also send out the frigates. Bloody hell, that's a warp and a half. We weren't that far away.
Incoming storm.
Just don't want me to spend any money right now. Yeah. We're taking a productivity hit. Do we have construction ongoing? We do. Just need to try and find which one it is. It there? I can't tell from here because of the storm. No, it's not that. What did we have under construction? There it is. Bar is finally ready to be opened. And that's real shit productivity, so I would say I'll bring the freighter in, but I don't want to move it from where we left it, because that's exactly the region of space that we want to be exploiting today, and I don't have a marker on it otherwise. We'll leave the upgrades for now. We'll let them come up with a proposal to see if what else they want in the town. Alright, that's one. Let's go and see the visitor. There's somebody at the door. Go let him in. My maintenance is going down. That was nearly 50 grand higher yesterday. I have no idea why that went down. Scott Bonk claims to have seen the settlement in a dream. They are a prophet of the Atlas and share this warning. Not one of you is worthy. They ask only for a bauble in return for their troubles. We will not heed the warning. We'll see what happens. Oh, and they get a sense of impending doom. Oh my god. Okay. If that was it, and let's check to see if we have any construction going on here. That's already S tier, so I can't check there. What? We do. There it is. Just please don't be something I need to bring some materials in for the freighter from. Yeah, aronium. Great. We have to grab that from the freighter. Where's my office? Office. Over there. We'll go to the other settlement first, because it's quite likely that they're going to need something as well. So we're at Ibetsu, we have to go... Why is the debt increasing here? Or did it say debt decreasing? I wasn't paying attention. Need a trim.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Extreme sentinel damage.
Oh, decreasing. Okay. Alright, what have we got going on here then?
Extreme sentinel damage.
Alright, that's going to put us back a bit. And this place doesn't have any construction going on. We'll leave this for the settlers to come to us with a proposal again as well. Alright, let's go and get the uranium we need for that upgrade. Chuck it in there. And we can get to plundering all the stations for their upgrades. That's uranium. Right, that's all we need. Where was it? Oh, for Christ's sake, let's just select the mission, shall we? Then at least it will highlight it. Yeah, there it is. And some uranium. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the Neb. And start station hopping, shall we? Hopefully some of the mission dudes have some half-decent missions along the way as well, and it's not just going to be station to station to station to station. We can get up to a little bit along the way in the meantime as well. And now we're concentrating on storage augments for the ship. I guarantee it, we're going to see a bunch of fucking salvaged freighter upgrades and bulkheads. It's always the way. When we were looking for the frigate upgrades, then we were getting storage augments. That is a nice ship, isn't it? I do rather like that. The nose on that looks interesting. Alright, anyway, let's get to the Corvette, shall we? Oh, you know what we could do? The nutrient processor. Do we? Oh, it's full. Everything's full. All of our storage is full of all sorts of shit. Right, so what we're looking for is Octiata region. Any system that's Octiata region and has an economy, meaning it's very likely going to have a space station, then we're going there. That's Lonawe. Come on. Oh, I don't have a fucking... Ah, me bollocks. I don't have a fucking scanner on this yet, do I? I don't have the economy scanner and that shit. We've got to do it from the... We've got to warp from place to place in the freighter and then take the ship to the station separately. Because this is brand new, fresh, we don't have the stupid economy scanner on it yet, so I can't see the info I need to be able to see. Alright, never mind. We'll just fly the big boy around then. Alright, Octiata. Oh, hyperdrive has no fuel. Got no gas in it. My bad. Here you go. Have one of them. Alright, after all these false starts, can we finally get going? Octiata. Got no gas in it. Barren, rainy, miasmatic. Well, nothing particularly interesting. Let's see what Mission Boy has to say. Problem with that is that hey Yos, welcome back, mate. Oh yeah, and we've got the access to the Nexus missions here as well, don't we? Frigate fuel. I think we'll wait for that to update and see if there's something a little bit more worthwhile to go after. How you doing, mate? I'd ask how did you sleep, but I kind of doubt you got any rest with the ribs. Rest up, mate. Rest up. Hello. And all of your missions are shit. No travelers. Oh look, he waved. I'll wave back. You want to give him the fonz? Right, let's stop being silly. And storage augment. There we go. That's exactly what we want. Cool. Netflix and Mega Chill. Alright, well, if we're going to be going from the Neb, we might as well just teleport straight back there. We only need to use the ship to get to the station. Oh, and we didn't send any freighters out, did we? Let's get that out of the way so that we can get them back as soon as possible. What have you got for us, mate? We have a 3-star combat patrol. Let's send out a little mix of the lower tiered ones, because they do need to rank up. And we're going to get 3 stars even with that. That's 5-star. Even that's overkill. Alright, we'll give them some drones and some oxidizer so it takes a little less time. And off you go. Godspeed. Right, industrial, 1 star. Wait, what are the other ones? We've got a balance, then we've got science, like discovery. Alright. These guys all need to level up. Yeah, that should do. They're not exactly... Yeah, it would be nice to have some of those. We'll give him some drones just to boost up that combat, because none of them have got any decent combat skills, and we'll make it faster, and then we'll send them out. Everyone's making experience. Alright, let's send out the 3-star exploration. You go and you can hold his hand. And we'll send out... Wait, that's already yeah, it's already 5 stars. Alright, that's enough. Then you guys can have some drones and some oxidizer, because your combat rating isn't exactly amazing either. Okay, and then 2 1-star balanced. Then we'll just send out a general smattering. They can take point, and that's leveling up. Oh. I guess we do that. Make sure it's overpowered a little. You can have some drones and some oxidizer. And then we'll send you out together. Let's not leave anyone sitting around. Everyone can make hay while the sun shines. Right. There we go. Everyone's doing something. Now, we've got to go and do something. Octiata. Let's have a look. Octiata. Just don't watch too many comedies, because it'll be painful. Boiling, gamma, toxic, Icebound. Rattling. Petrified. Bang up place, eh? Right, do we have any extra multi-tools on us we need to put away? Well, I don't really need to be carrying this extra royal around. Might as well put that in the storage, and the staff that we just got from the expedition. Well, actually, if anything, that staff we'll put away, because it's that staff that I'd want to upgrade if I was so inclined. Not the freighter, you dickhead. Freighter doesn't need jump fuel. Starship. It is going to take longer doing it this way. Getting out of the ship, running over to the teleporter, blah 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 blah. We could get this done a lot quicker if we just saved the starship, but then we might as well put this thing to use. Oh, look at that. 2 salvage frigate modules. Abso-fucking-lutely. No travellers? You good, mate? Right, what do we have here? Another salvage frigate module.
Received. Product received. Product received.
Oh, we need to keep this thing chugging away, otherwise we'll never never be done processing all of this goop, among other things. Right, let's knock these missions out, shall we? It's exactly what I said. You go looking for frigate modules, all you get is starship upgrades. You go looking for starship upgrades, you get frigate modules. No, I'm not complaining. We need the frigate modules as well, but what we want right now is the starships. Oh, and hang about. Don't we have a bunch of... That I don't want to sell. That we built ourselves. Okay, we don't have anything. We mustn't forget to put some of that in storage. That's another way that we could be getting more starship upgrades, collecting ships and scrapping them. Please don't... Oh, thank God. The last time I was entering the atmosphere with the other Corvette, is when the game completely froze up and I had to hard reboot my computer. That's why I stopped using the Corvettes. No, not land. I wanted to use the fucking teleporter, but never mind. We'll have to get used to pressing X instead of holding E. What do you want a picture of that we actually have to use the scanner to find it? Oh, it's a building. Okay. We haven't done that before. It's always been landscapes and animals. They want some nice architectural photography now. This place is a trip. Oh, what's that? That's probably it. Yeah, indeed. There we go. Mission complete.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Might as well get to scanning shit.
Received.
Free money's my favourite kind.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Alright, mate. He's a cute little fucker. Right, then we go and hunt and destroy some pirates.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Take out... Get into our first proper fight with the Corvette. See how it handles itself. One thing I do want to do though
Scan detected.
is put the charge deflector shield on one. You did not just shoot at me, did you? That's right, bitch. Right. Oh, the bounty missions there as well. Okay, let's select it. Where is the icon for it? There it is, right there. We need the rockets. Fighting in this thing is so fucking easy. Those beams melt them. No, it's like you had shields. Oh, yep, you had shields. Oh, you had a ship. It almost makes it too easy. It's like, it's over already. With weapons like this, it doesn't need to be maneuverable. This Corvette is like the equivalent of Boris the Blade's handgun. It's heavy is good. Heavy is reliable. If it doesn't work, you can always hit it with it. You can just fly straight at them and hit them like a battering ram. If nothing else. Alright, we'll sell that. Sell that. Don't need that many of those. And sell that. Alright, let's go and get our spoils, shall we? That was obscenely fast. Those phase beams are just OP, man. The Corvette update's been out for a while. I'm surprised they haven't done anything to tweak that. That's ridiculous. I can't wait to get into a fucking dreadnought fight and just see how quickly we can melt a fucking dreadnought into like nothing. And I've barely put any upgrades on the weapons. We built it yesterday. We don't have room for upgrades. Hello. Alright, I'll take that. Salvage frigate module, and I'll take that salvage frigate module. And the new ones are a load of shit. Right. That went straight into our freighter's inventory. Okay, lovely. That's exactly what we want to see. Let's put some of this stuff down here, shall we? We're only going to need that later. We're still... We need to go to hatch that. Put that stuff down there. Keep it out of our way.
Technology recharge.
Okay, next. We've already pillaged the guild for their freebies. We've done the missions a hell of a lot quicker than I ever expected. Next system. Oak Theatre. Oh, pirate control. Don't want to go there. There's no station to pillage. Oak Theatre, no station. Oak Theatre, station. Radioactive. Desert. Webbed. Reeking. Before I forget, not Fleet. Silly Billy. Starship. We want to put the Cobra. Oh, I don't know if I left anything in its inventory, so we'll leave that. That we don't need right now. That we don't need right now. That we don't need right now. And that's it. Okay, so we can still pick up 9 new ones. How many do we have in storage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we can have another 14 in storage. And we can pick up another 9 on the fly. I'm going to have to get used to getting on this thing now. Even our ship's got a butthole. It looks like a butthole from the back. It's like when your cat walks over and sits in your face. There we go, that's what we want. I'll take that storage augment off your hands. Everything else is a load of bollocks.
Units received.
Hello. And you've got a storage augmentation as well, isn't that lovely?
Product received.
That's what I like to see. My man. Let's go and apply this toot sweet. Enjoy. Right, where are we going now? To kill these predators? Are you gonna give us a hint? No, we're just gonna have to find a planet with predators. Okay. Right, what's that? Radioactive. Reeking. Well, there's a vile brood there. If nothing else, we can kill the brood mother and have some fun at the same time. Let the ship get on with it. Ah, okay. We can just let the autopilot get on with it. That's cool. Right, and we're not going to land this time. I want to use the teleporter. We'll leave the hatch open. That's so cool. We do have to summon it. How do we get back on? Ah, there's a teleporter place down where we come down. Okay. Haha. Cool.
Units received.
Submissive? That's not going to be a predator, is it?
Units received. Units received.
That's not a predator either.
Units received.
What are you, Mr. Zebra Raccoon? With the body of a bear?
Units received.
They're all fucking submissive. None of these are predators. I think we might need to go to a slightly more dangerous planet. Let's go to one of the other ones. That's so cool. We can use the autopilot. Let's just go to that planet and sit back. That's nice. It's Rocket's long lost brother. Trash Panda. Are there any animals on this godforsaken planet at all? There are 11. Alluring specimen. What is an alluring specimen when it's at home?
Units received.
We will not be collecting that.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Finally, an animal. Who do we got over here? Oh yeah. Terrifying predator.
Units received. Units received.
Right, where was that? Where was that thing that we marked? Where did it disappear to? Huh? Alright, never mind. Let's carry on looking for animals, shall we? Got a feeling this place is going to be
Units received.
high on the fishies. Hardly seeing any animals whatsoever.
Units received.
We've already got 3 of 11. Oh, I'm scanning. I'm scanning. That's what I'm doing. I'm scanning them, but There's nothing to scan.
Units received.
Yeah, there it is. I was probably standing right by it. That's why the icon didn't show up on the scanner. I just don't know why that icon didn't show up because we tagged it. The fuck is that thing?
Units received.
Excuse me. Oh.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
No, I don't want to use the fucking staff.
Extreme radiation detected.
Oh, it's one of these things.
Units received. Units received.
I knew there was going to be a lot of there was going to be water here somewhere. With that many animals on the planet and seeing barely any on the surface, there's bound to be a lot of fishies.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, excuse me, holy shit.
Units
I'm very much looking forward to the morning rolling around so I can finally go to bed.
Units received.
Yeah, some of them really are nice. How many more animals are there? That's 7 more animals.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
7 animals and 5 of them are probably going to be fish.
Units received.
I've never seen a predatory fish. We're going to carry on.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
We're going to go to the next system. We don't have to complete this here. We just have to kill 2 predators whenever we come across them, and we'll be able to pick up that mission from any mission dude once it's complete. So we are just going to go back to the freighter and hop systems again. Go to the next one. Right, next. No station. Octiata. Let's go there. Right, acidic iridescent, bubbling. Nothing real special. I feel like giving the game a quick restart already. We're on our freighter and I've got 20 frames instead of the normal 80. Seems like the Corvette's putting a little bit more stress on the game than normal, which kind of figures. Whole thing's custom. It's got to keep track of way more than just a standard starship. But it's a little surprising that we're barely a little over an hour in and it's already having problems. And now my settings have been set back to they need to solve that. Before this last update, it never used to do that. Now almost every single time I open the game, it reset my fucking controls and settings. Ever since the update, it's like 9 times out of 10 when I start the game, everything's back to default. And then you go to load the game and then it does it again. Now everything that I just did, I can do again. No, you idiot. That. Alright, we already scanned the place, didn't we? Yeah. Right. Station. Old Dabbits. Using the Corvette in general is definitely a performance hit. I'm noticing it everywhere. And a storage augment. Yes, please. Hello. I'll take my goodie bag, please.
Product received. Product received.
This place looks interesting. Ridiculous spikes all over the place. We've definitely got plenty of bugs to fix with the Corvettes, man.
Units received.
Yeah, no, I get it, but then they need to optimize, because I've been playing the game now for what, over 250 hours until we started to more intensely use the Corvettes. No problems with the old ships. Corvettes game massively fucking, that the first Corvette I built massively crashed and even fucking corrupted the game files, and I had to reinstall my video card driver. And now we've got one that seems to be pretty stable, you still get fucking massive FPS drops and all sorts of stuttering and shit. They need to optimize. Yeah, it's a nice ship, but past a certain point, you know, amount of problems, however good it is, however cool it looks, I'd rather just stick with my Starship and have a nice stable game.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
No? Okay. It is, isn't it? Interesting one. We'll get on with shit while the ship flies us there.
Technology recharge.
Do a little decorating, shall we, while we fly along? Let's put up one of the expedition posters, shall we? We can, you know what we need? We need a flat panel. But we also need first person view so I can actually see what the fuck we're doing. Yeah, building while you're flying doesn't seem to be a viable option. Everything's jiggling around like that. I'll take it back. We're only halfway there. We'd be there by now if we just flown it ourselves. It maintains the current flight path, but it doesn't keep it on boost. It just chugs along on impulse. One key. Two key. Three key.
Technology repaired.
Right, now we need to go to a trade terminal.
Units received. Units received.
Get rid of some crap from our inventory.
Units received. Alert. Navigational data received.
Reckon we can get back up there? It's not happening, is it? We're gonna run out of juice. Right, we can go to the station, or we can just go to the next place. Hey, Metal Tail, welcome, mate. This one was a storage upgrade, wasn't it? For the ship. We'll grab that. Hello. I'll take that, thank you very much. Starfield's about 50% of the way there. The other 50% is made up by loading screens and cutscenes. Oh, we could have just walked back to the freighter, couldn't we? Never mind. I'm enjoying flying this thing. Right, next system. Org Theater. Let's go there. Not very many planets, but it's not the planets we're interested in. What we got here then? Radioactive abomination and an erupting planet. I ain't about. Alright, never mind. They could, you know what they could do with doing? Here, in this spot, they could put a transporter that takes you straight to the Corvette. Then you don't have to go down here and go here. They could just put it right on the bridge. Just move this thing up to the bridge and it'd be a hell of a lot more convenient. Or add one there as well. I do like the metallic colours on this. I must say. And we do have some salvage data. I might go and unlock one of the colours, if that's where we do it. I can't remember where you do it. I wouldn't mind making this all black. Well, what have you got for us, friend? No storage upgrades. Very disappointing.
Units received.
Alright, and this guy's going to have a frigate upgrade, isn't he?
Units received.
Oh no, storage, lovely.
Product received.
Thank you very
Product
much.
received.
Take my goodie bag. And split. Oh, hang about. No, we need that shields there. We can move the weapons down here right now. And then... Oh, that's the fucking... It's the Who's'em or what's it? Oh, no, that needs to stay there because that's supercharged. That can go there and that can go there. Okay. Didn't we have a shield one as well? That's the geology. I could have sworn we had a shield one. Exocraft. There we go. What does that do for us? Another 30. Another 33 shield power. What else do we have sitting here? Oh, we've got another one. %. Do we have any X's? No, they're all Supremes. We'll just leave it there for now. It is doing something, but it's not being all it can be just yet. We need more room so we can rearrange shit. Alright. Plenty of shield strength. We checked you didn't have any missions. We picked up the other guy. And we already applied the storage augment. Alright. Next station.
Technology recharge.
I'm still not liking these things. It's not growing on me. This. I need to switch this out for something smaller. And we could have warped back to the neb again, couldn't we? Ugh, I need to get my head screwed on right. Never mind. We get to fly our lovely Corvette some more. Ooh, that system's got a lot of planets. We might find a place we can kill some predators. Lodistme. What have you got for us, Lodistme? Temperate planet. Glacial planet. Boiling. Parched. Humid. And hot. Let's mark this temperate planet. See what it's got going for it. It's going to take a while to get used to this. Not like we need the exercise. This is a double, isn't it? Hmm. I'm thinking... I know it's redundant. The angle of this on the front actually matches that. If we put... If we put a walkway here and then just move that up front. It would close this front in a bit, and then we could probably put the stairs in a different place where it wouldn't be so awkward. Might do that. Hello. What do you have for us today? A load of bollocks. Alright. No travellers. No travellers. I'll take my cargo bulkhead.
Product received.
And my free shit. That's a shame. I guess we just go down to one of the planets and check it out. See if we can find those predators to kill. What do we have in here? Oh, you know what's gone from there? We had a living wall there, and it's gone. That's why I put that tree there. The tree was in the planter of the living wall. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the multi-tool thing for now. And the tree. Get rid of that. Oh, wait a minute, what? Oh, is that a thing as well? Oh. That's already a walkway. But if we do that and then put a double. And then put that back there. How far forward is that? Oh, you son of a bitch. It doesn't look terrible. It's not great. It gives us more room and more options. I could put 2 more refiners down there. And it honestly, it kind of takes the attention away from those things. Those no longer look huge. And it just makes it look like it's got a mouth now. But that's where the stairs were, weren't they? Could bring the stairs there, which is quicker. And we've got more space down here. Could put some more refiners down here and actually get up to more. I'll put the med pod back there. What is it trying to place that against? That it's so fucking sunken into the ground. What else we got here? What's that? Okay, no. Little bit of junk here and there. Make the place look a little lived in. Oh, we can't resize that one. That's a shame. I do like my rugs. Near enough. Does that stick out? It doesn't stick out. Yeah, the staircase here is definitely much better. Straight to the door. Nothing in our way. Much better. Right, let's go check out that planet, shall we? We can find the fucking thing. Where's that marker that I put down?
Technology recharge. Units received.
It's gonna take us forever to find some fucking predators.
Units received.
Are you a predator?
Units received.
Intelligent. It's a deer raptor. Not a velociraptor, a deer raptor.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yeah. Well, I guess Santa Claus has to get with the times. Just giving bad little boys and girls coal doesn't cut it anymore, does it? You need something like that to scare the shit out of them. If you carry on being a bad little boy, T-Rex will eat you. I guess we just go to the next system. I can't be bothered to search for predators. We'll come across some sooner or later. We keep searching, we end up spending more time doing that than what we set out to do, and that's get the upgrades. Right, next system. Overgrown. We'll give that one a whirl. Well, it's definitely going to take some getting used to going to the Corvette all the time instead of going to straight for the Starship. No upgrades to get a mission for.
Units received.
No travelers. There we go.
Product received.
That's what we want.
Product received.
Thank you very
Product
much,
received.
my man. Oh, it was Frida. Okay, never mind. Sorry, just talking to myself. I was responding to a work email. Wrote the wrong person's name. Let's take a look at this, shall we? Warp core for Quicksilver. We'll come back and check on that every so often because they do update and refresh depending on the type of mission every 10 to 20 minutes. We need to keep an eye on it in case we get a storage upgrade from that as well. Alright, where's the marked planet? There's the marked planet. Oh, it's a donut. Pew, 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 pew.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
None of these guys are predators.
Units received.
Unfortunately.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Bloody hell.
Units received.
Shitload of animals everywhere. Not a single predator.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
We're not going to go back to the freighter anymore. We're just going to station hop It's going to take way too long if we keep going back to the freighter. And at least if we're warping with the Corvette, when we arrive in the system, we've got the chance of coming up against the freighter battle. We can see how we do with that. The reason why we were doing it with the freighter is we don't have the fucking scanner on this yet, do we? Now I can't see whether, like, the economy information and that kind of shit, because that's going to be telling whether there's going to be a station there or not. Okay. Let's go back to the fucking freighter then, shall we?
Technology installed.
See, now straight away we see the pirate head. We know not to go there because the station isn't going to be good for us. Normal economy, we can go there. That's what I'm talking about, baby! These phase beams are diabolical. We just melt everything in the sky.
Hostile ships defeated.
It's just like, oh, you've got shields? That's cute. No shields. Oh, you have a ship? No ship.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Did I miss something? I thought we were coming board to get a reward. Or did we already receive that and he was just coming to offer himself? I wasn't paying attention to what popped up on the screen. And in 5 hours, our neural stem will be ready, and we can get on with the Starbirth mission. Hello. And you've got no upgrades. Storage, just what we want.
Product received.
My man.
Technology installed.
How many more slots are we going to get? We've got 3, 4, 5 rows, so we get one more row after this. We'll be able to put plenty of shit on there. Now we can see the conflict as well. Alright, what we got there? Ojtata, that's pirate as well. We've been to that one. Ojtiata, there we go. Next. Oh yeah! Let's melt a fucking dreadnought.
Approaching. Pirate engines neutralized.
I'm going to destroy this one. I want to see how quickly we can do it with these weapons. It's cute that you guys think you can do anything with your guns. Oh wait, what guns?
Hostile ships defeated. Units received.
Hey Chris, welcome back, mate. To get out of the shield pit. That was it. What was that? Less than 2 minutes for everything? Engines, guns, shields, and ship. Power beams. We could probably kill Superman with those things. Fuck it, what's the name of the dude that kills Homelander? The dude in the white suit with the Burt Reynolds mustache? We could probably kill him with those beams. Omni-Man, yeah, that's the one. We could probably kill Omni-Man with those fucking beams, they're so strong. Ah, there's a civilian freighter. That's what I was looking for. I just couldn't see it. We were so close. What if we go to board this now that we've saved them? We built a new one, Chris. I started from the ground up. I built a completely new one. It's completely different. We've got the same engines, but instead of having them on the front to make it look like a Cobra, I put them on the back properly. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. The phase beams on this thing aren't even... where is it? I can't even fucking find it. That's the thingy. Yeah, the photon cannon. The normal phase beam. It doesn't even have any fucking upgrades on it, and it says 2231 DPS, but it melts everything. Like normal little starships we go up against in a fight, it's like I've barely clicked the button and their shields are gone. I click again and the ships are destroyed. It literally took us less than 2 minutes to destroy that dreadnought. Engines, I looked at them and they blew up. Cannons, I said pretty please and it went boom. Nanites, mate. We had like nearly 100,000 nanites yesterday, so I thought, fuck it. Well, what else am I going to use it for? And we upgraded. You upgrade it the same way as you would a normal starship. Same storage augments, same prices on taking it up a level. It was like five grand to go from C to B, 10 grand to go from B to A, and then 50 grand to go from, or was it 25 to go from B to A? Anyway, the last upgrade was 50, and we were able to do everything in one sitting because I had more than enough upgrades, more than enough nanites. Plus, we did the expedition yesterday. Got all the unlocks there. Got a bunch more Quicksilver. Got myself the Void Egg that I wanted.
Technology recharge.
It does look rather good, doesn't it? I was thinking of trying out different engines over there on the side. Just to see if we can improve on the looks or maybe even the overall maneuverability. See if there's anything better. She's got a fat ass, but she can stop and turn on a dime. So
Units received.
Sir Mix-a-Lot would definitely like the ship. No travelers. No. I'll have my free ship, please.
Product received. Product received.
How many of these have we got now? 10. Oh, cool. We can unlock some more stuff. We'll go to a couple more systems. And we'll do a little bit of freighter tinkering. Right, I'm finding it hard to get a bead on the region. What is... Mm. High conflict. And that's Lodge Theatre as well. Okay, let's go there. It's the Ambassador engines on the side for the main, and one of the wide body thrusters in between. Oh, another one. Yeah, look, watch this.
Hostile ships
You won't
approaching.
fucking believe this, man.
Pirate engines neutralized.
They had engines.
Enemy missile inbound.
Where are we going? Where are the guns?
Hostile ships defeated.
That's it. Oh, not at all. I used zero glitches. I just played around and put things where they would go, but naturally by themselves. Not at all.
Units received.
All your monies are my monies. I'm not picking up the phone. We don't recruit ex-pirates. I'll have a look. I have no idea. It's C-class or S-class already, so probably a pretty penny. I didn't check. We'll check out the mission board. Hello. And no upgrades. Cannot salvage Corvette class ships. So I can't tell you. I have no idea. Hello. Hey, my man, that's what we want.
Product received.
Yeah. How much money have we got? Let's buy one too. We've got plenty of cashish. I thought the price increased as we went up. But it doesn't. Alright, that'll do for now. We don't want to spend too much money. Alright, what else have we got here? Scan deflector. Not particularly interested. The rockets. We can put the rockets in now. I want to see how strong those fuckers are.
Technology installed.
We need some copper, so we have to get the freighter here. Right, where's the rocket upgrade? There's the rocket upgrade.
Technology installed.
Playing the game, mate. What's his face? I forgot. I keep forgetting his name. Orion, probably about a week ago now, just gifted me a stack of those AI things that you can sell for like 600 million. But we spent probably the vast majority of that. We went down to about 250 million. And we worked our way up, all the way up to nearly $1 billion from there. Yesterday, before we started building the Corvette, I had somewhere in the range of like 980 million, nearly $1 billion. So we made 700 million credits on our own just over the course of the last 4 or 5 days. Yeah, but you can't really compare it, mate. I play, you know, a minimum of 12 hours a day. You've played 20 hours total. Yeah, I play that much in a day and a half. So in one sitting, in one stream, we'll easily go up. I don't know. Even if I don't concentrate on money, we'll probably go up like 200 million. Plus, you're still just starting out. Your scanner probably only gives you like a couple hundred or a couple thousand whenever you scan animals and vegetation and stuff. Once you start getting upgrades to your scanner, yeah, to your multi-tool scanner, or sorry, to this, the visor upgrades, yeah, you get multiple thousands of % buff on how much money you make when you scan something. Potentially, if you've got good upgrades where you're getting like $300 for scanning a flower, I'm probably getting somewhere in a range of 300,000. You'll get there. It does take some time. Once you get in a certain loop, you make money hand over fist without even trying. Sell, sell. Right. Next system. Odge Theatre, no info on conflict. Let's have a look. Well, we're not staying here. Lost Green Planet. So you don't have to go anywhere. Let's be like the Red Bull dude. Base jump from... What the hell is up with... Oh, it's one of these.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
What the hell was that all about? Jesus, for a minute there I thought we'd fucking hit the ground and I died or something.
Units received. Units received.
Are either of you fellas predators? What is up with YouTube? Is there something wrong with my stream? No. That is really weird. The YouTube studio right now says there's no one viewing, and I go and take a look at the stream and there's 5 people. It's fucking weird.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
And none of you guys predators? It's rather disappointing. Right, let's call the ship in, shall we? Skydiving from orbit was fun and all, but I don't come across a lot of them to begin with. Like, I'd probably played for over 100 hours before I remember seeing my first one. I come across them so infrequently.
Technology recharge.
The planets we were on yesterday, we came across a bunch all over the place, but that's not helping me today. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, and we didn't get any fucking copper from the thing, did we? Alright, never mind. Let's finish installing our rockets, maybe. What else do we have that we can put in that would be useful? I don't want the aquajets right now. We don't need the extra warp drives. It's totally unnecessary. I wouldn't mind upgrades that I can put on the warp drive. Oh, the teleport receiver.
Incoming storm.
So we can send shit to the ship easy. Yeah, we want that. And we might as well put the cargo scanner in. Let's go and see if we can try out these rockets, eh? Mission radar unavailable, system uninhabited. Okay, that's interesting. At least we know that. Alright, next system. That'll have a space station. Even worse. What do you have for us, friend? Ooh, banana can. The little, the ones that are like squishy, almost like marshmallow, and it's covered in chocolate. Those ones.
Units received.
Hey, my man. Storage
Product
upgrade.
received. Product
Those are
received.
good, those are. It's very dangerous to have a bag of those. I could probably make a bag of those disappear in like about a minute. They're very nice, those are. Rookie. Because these refiners make zero noise and they're in a very accessible spot that I'm definitely going to come past on the regular, these I might actually get into the flow of using regularly. But having all those refiners on the freighter, they're loud, they're annoying, they take up a lot of room. You want a lot of them, then you basically got a separate room that you need to go to all the time, which if it's like out of sight, out of mind, if I'm not walking past it, then I'm probably not going to remember to go to it. That's the Iodhen quadrant, so that's already a different area. We need Ojtiater. Ojtiater. This is all still Ojtiater. Let's go there. Oh, what do we have here? This is a really nice looking system. Blue systems are rather peaceful. The maneuverability is higher when I remove that. That's what I don't fucking get. That is sublight thruster. And it is a Arcadia sublight thruster. Oh, I got rid of it by mistake. Yeah, look, I take those off and the maneuverability goes up even more. I take these off and it's even more. I gained a shitload of maneuverability just by taking engines off that are supposed to add it. That's added maneuverability. And that's added maneuverability. And I must say I kind of prefer that to the way it was. .3 538.3. And then we could technically fill that spot with another. That's warp core. Another 100% warp cell efficiency and 260 light years range. Oh. Alright, that's nice. That's solid. That's solid. Is there anything that we can put on the arse to just like cap it off? Yeah, I prefer that. I prefer that. How detrimental is it to put another one of those right there? Not very. Yeah, I'm liking that better. I'm liking that a lot more. Plus, we got a shitload more hyperdrive range. Yeah. Apply. I don't think we're even seeing the full potential. Because I know I've got 2 of these reactors. Oh, there's the other one up there. Wide body thruster. Yeah, it rearranged stuff. It put things where it could based on the fact that we added stuff that it needed to place somewhere. I'm gonna go. I don't really give two shits about the money. I'm gonna go and buy those 4 more slots so that we can rearrange this better. Yeah, if we get that reactor next to the other reactor and the other things placed the way they should be, we're gonna get that even higher with the minimum effort. I like the look of that a lot more. Hello. Quantum processor. What do you want for a repair damaged item? No. Bugger off. Let's go and see if he's got a free one, first of all. We might only have to spend... Salvage frigate.
Product received. Product received.
Alright, my man.
Units received.
Right. That's not supercharged, so it doesn't really matter where it goes. Infra knife. It's that defense field. Defense field. We want to bring that over here. Photon cannon isn't over supercharged either. We can bring that over here. Right, what are we looking at? 505.1. No, that's worse. What if we put the... Oh, that is the one that's on the supercharger. Okay. Where are we? Hyperdrive range 1187, 1177. Even when we put the hyperdrives next to one another, and that's getting supercharged. Why, I don't know. That was weird. I moused over there. Oh, that one's supercharged. Okay, my bad. That's hyperdrive stuff, so really we want it over. We want that next to it. Alright, you go there, 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 and you go there. Can we get more out of it if we put that next to the supercharger? Same difference. Alright, so we're up to 1240 from, what was it? 700 before we started rearranging. Drives. Do we have any other drives? Shield. Phase beam. That doesn't count. We only... No, wait, why do we only have... Oh, we don't. There's the other infra knife. Yeah, we want that. Over here. What's our damage potential? 250. That's not making any significant difference regardless of where I put it. Yeah, that's... It doesn't really care where I'm putting these. The damage potential doesn't change. Right, so that's 15,000 DPS. 15,968. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's the supercharged slot. Do we have anything that doesn't matter? Yeah, all of these, they don't matter. Put that up there. Neither of those are supercharged. Put you there. Do we have upgrades for the phase beam? We don't. Efficient. We got thruster, landing thruster upgrades though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've still got another full row of things we'll be able to put down potentially. That's the landing system. We definitely want an auto charger.
Technology installed.
So we want antimatter and solar mirrors. We need to go and get the freighter so we have more items on us. I want to see what that looks like now. I'm liking the vibe of that better than with those other engines. It's just weird why we have way better maneuverability with these over those other ones. Alright, let's call the freighter so we can get our items. What do you want me to make? Oh. Where was it? What did we just place? There it is. Oh, we need 5 antimatter. Okay. And we need 2 solar mirrors. Alright, so we've got the auto charger handled.
Technology installed.
Let's launch thruster system. Cyclotron I don't care about. We don't need the other drives. Where is the warp drive system? That's over there. Don't need any of those.
Technology installed.
Yeah, there's not much more that we can do to the shields, but it's not like we even really need to. We stand up against even the fucking dreadnoughts full-on attacks and shitloads of fighters hitting us, no problem. Even though it says 250 damage potential, the phase beams, unupgraded, melt everything in seconds. The rest is just to like shine you on. If we were really to put any more effort into it, we'll carry on getting the upgrade so we can get the extra row down here, but that's basically just going to be gravy. It's like the cherry on top. Rearrange things to further max things like the infra knife and get more range out of the fucking hyperdrive. That's about it. And and more maneuverability out of the pulse. Those three things really are all we need to do. Get that extra row of slots, rearrange things so we can put more upgrades next to the warp drive, the pulse drive, and the infra knife. And we're done. This thing is already a fucking beast. Well, and get more storage, but that's, you know, ongoing. As far as like technology goes, we get this row and then rearrange things so that we can fit as many upgrades in the key places that we want. Wait. Isn't this... Isn't this the station we just came out of? It is, isn't it? I'm gonna go in and check. I can't fucking remember now. Yeah, we've already been here. Alright, my bad. Next station.
Technology recharge.
Hey, Def. What's up, mate? Welcome back. Odge Theatre. There we go. we should probably be stopping in by the Starship upgrade dude as well. I haven't needed anything from them for so long, I just kind of forget to go there. But we need the S-Class upgrades for those 3 things that I was talking about. Have a little hair of the dog, mate. Oh, you lost your phone? Oh, shit. That's not cool. I went to the company Christmas party was it last year? Yeah, last Christmas. And I made a bit of an arse out of I'd say I've made a bit of an arse. I didn't make an arse out of myself. I just got a little hyper. I very rarely drink anymore. I maybe drink once or twice a year. And it was an open bar and they had copious amounts of Jack Daniels, so I couldn't say no. And the disco rat in me came out, and I got down on the dance floor quite heavily, and all the ladies at the company were like, "Oh, we didn't know you were such a good dancer," and this and that, and then everyone was coming over to me, and they keep bothering me ever since. Like, when am I coming to the next party? It's like, yeah, don't stand on one leg. Oh, okay. Well, at least you know where it is. At least you know where it is. I thought you meant like lost, like gone. I'm going to try the shield. I don't know if we can squeeze more into it or not. Pulse engine and photon cannon. We'll try that as well. We just need storage augments to make more space. I found that's exactly what we need, my man. Back in the day, like, I'm not condoning this by any means, so kids, don't do this. It's stupid. Don't drink and drive. But 20 plus years ago, police here were way, way, way easier to take care of. Like, corruption in Eastern European countries in government and police, it was an ubiquitous thing. Yeah, we'd go out drinking, and I'd be the one driving, and 99 times out of 100, if we got stopped by the police, yeah, then I'd put the equivalent, well, in today's money, probably the equivalent of about $10 in together with my papers when they asked for it, and he'd open it up, say, oh yeah, everything seems to be in order, and give me my papers back, and we'd be on our way. So we'd be driving around fucking damn near fall down drunk, which is very stupid. But I'd get home, like, and I can remember, I've only ever not remembered what went down the night before, like maybe once in my entire life. Like, I don't have that kind of blackout thing from alcohol that some people do, where it's like they have no idea what they did. I can remember everything, always. But I found some weird fucking shit on the back seat of my car over the years. Like, I'd wake up the next day and go down and find things like nutcracker, you know, like the metal nutcracker that you use to open like walnuts and things like that, Brazil nuts. It's a random nutcracker on the back seat of my car. Where the fuck did we get a nutcracker when we were fucking pub crawling? All sorts of fucking shit. I must admit, I did use it to my advantage a couple of times, like people that didn't know I can remember that people that didn't really know that I could remember what went down the night before, if I'd done something a little silly and they were pissed off at me, I'd say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember doing any of that. Apologies, blah blah blah," and I'd kind of get away with it. But not exactly one of my finest moments. Oh, I don't know why I keep calling in my freighter to access my fucking inventory. We put the fucking units in here, didn't we? I've got all of my shit here. That seems a little silly. I'm just thinking now. You've got these storage units on the freighter. So when you go to the freighter, you click freighter and then you see all of these storage units here. So you can go through the inventory. But when you have it in a base or you have it on the Corvette, you have to physically go up to every one. Why can't, when we click on Starship, can we get the same thing that we see on the freighter where you see all the different cargo pods here? Then I wouldn't have to call the freighter in all the time, and I wouldn't have to walk up to these things to go and check stuff. Huh? Hello Games? QOL edition? If you've got the storage unit placed on your Corvette, then let us access it here in the same way as you would when you've got them on the freighter. Huh? Help a brother out. Make things easier on us. Alright. Next system. Yeah, it all starts to come out. It all starts to come out. It was like, oh, I was playing with the kids. Slipped and hit the couch. It's a few too many crawls, eh? Oh, so this was another time then. This is not the first time you broke your ribs. Hello. Ah, finally, storage augmentation. I'll take that.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Right, what we got here then? Hyperdrive, I'll have that. We'll go with that for now. No travelers. Free stuff, please. Hey, my man, that's the one.
Received. Product received.
My man. Right. Doesn't really matter. I guess we're going to need basically the whole row to be able to do any reorganizing. What's that? We've got a pulse upgrade, don't we? Hyperdrive. Pulse. Yeah, we've got a pulse engine. We need to make room next to the pulse engine. The scanner doesn't mind where it is. Let's put that in there. Ooh, that helps with maneuverability a lot. That gives us over 50 extra maneuverability. And if we were able to reorganize them a little better, then it'd probably end up being even more. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But no, these are good being next to this. Pulse drive, power. Yeah, we need this. We need all of these here. These and these in a place where we can get upgrades on either side of it. Yeah, because I'd probably be able to get even more out of it if I put that over there, like next to this. Wait, where are we at? 590.1. 652. Yeah, look, that's how much. That's how much the positioning matters. We just got another over 60 maneuverability just for changing position on the slot. Alright, and then we've still got shields. If it'll even let me put more shield upgrades on, I kind of doubt it. We've still got shields and hyperdrive to add. Alright, let's go get you that mission finished, shall we? And I'll get my other storage upgrade. Do we have anything in these? Yeah, we do. Let's check the mission radar. Salvage data. Well, we'll keep checking back in to see when there's something decent. Wait, I want to see something. Autopilot management. And you can get it to go to the mission.
Extreme night radiation detected. Technology recharge. Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received.
Are any of you fellas predators?
Units received. Units received. Extreme night radiation detected. Units received.
Any predators? You look pretty scary. You're not a predator? No? No one's a predator. Shooting any of you piss you off? Oh, now he's going to attack. Are you going to count as a predator? Probably isn't, is he? No. Alright, let's get on with this, shall we? There we go.
Warning. Threat detected.
Where's the door? Right, there we go. That's that done. Easy storage augment. Nobody invited you inside. Same goes for you. Let's have some Sentinel fun, shall we? We haven't done that in a while. That big fuck nearly got me. He's got a hefty beak. I need a shield upgrade or shield charge. Come on. That. I need that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Right, where did we... Let's get the ship. Oh, we can't summon in combat, can we? Where was the door? Well, it doesn't really matter right now. They're searching. We need to let them calm down so I can bring the starship in. So we can get the bits we need to repair. Because, of course, the wiring looms are in the ship.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Don't threaten me with a good time, baby. Really? You have to do that right now? I want to pick this thing up.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected. Shields down.
No more reinforcements. You can throw all the temper tantrums you want, mate. You're going down.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Weather update.
We'll sell that.
Extreme radiation detected.
Right, well, we're done here. We can go back to the mission, dude. If we've got these things, we might as well put them to use. Get rid of some of this punium. Yellow, okay. We're not going to go to the Sentinel Tower. Thank you very much. My man. Alright, let's check this. Is this updated? It has, but none of them are any better. Alright, next system. Odczytiate. Alright, let's see what these good folks have for us. You got any good missions? Oh yeah, of course you do. Raid a planetary depot. My man. That's one.
Product received. Product received.
And a cargo bulkhead.
Product received.
Oh, at least we're going to get the storage augment from the mission. So we've got 2 slots there. And we have 2 shields and a hyperdrive module. If we can even get shields on here. Okay, so weapons next to any of these weapons that you put on also help. And those are overcharged. That's the main reason why those are there. Don't seem to be getting any significant any increase regardless of where we put those. So we've got a shield. Is it going to accept it? Oh, and we've got a pulse engine as well. Is it going to accept it, or are we? No, we're overloading. Yeah, the only thing that we can do to improve this now is hold on to X's. If we find suspicious shields, to put those on instead. Okay, so the shield we don't need. Hyperdrive is over there. None of that is overloaded. We can put that there, that there. And then that. Where are we at? 652. $689. Oh, I can't remove that. What if we do it the other way around? What if we left that there, and then put Same difference. Same difference. Although this isn't getting an adjacency bonus now. So it is probably going to be marginally better by leaving it the way it was. We put that there. Oh, that's not getting an adjacency bonus there either. Oh, idiot. Now it's getting an adjacency bonus and we're up to 812. Lovely. Other way around? Same difference. I think we started off with like what, 200 and something maneuverability? Right, let's go and do that mission, shall we? Up. Right. What the hell are you? What the fuck? What's that? It's a fucking but it's a dinosaur with butterfly wings. What? It's a furry dinosaur with Godzilla head and butterfly wings. The fuck?
Units received. Units received.
There's some weird shit in this game, man.
Units received.
I bet you they do go to like fucking nursery schools and primary schools and say, draw us like weird aliens, and like the kids come up with all sorts of weird, crazy shit, and then they just put it in the game. Some of them honestly look like a child has drawn it and they've brought it to life. Oh, we've got Mr. Reinforcement Man. No more. I'll take one of these shield modules, though.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Come on then, you elite sentinels. Show me what you got.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected. Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
We've got more plasma on the freighter, don't we? I'm over here, fellas. Ah, there you are, motherfucker. I was like, where the fuck are they still all coming from? I thought I got rid of all the reinforcement drones.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, it's a little baby creature. I didn't even see you there, mate. Look, it's a little chicken. Or maybe not. It's got a fucking Stranger Things Gorgon head for a face. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Wow, that's words translated. Didn't we have other food? I could have sworn we had other food. It's like, how do you learn these recipes other than just randomly trying shit? I've done that once already. Glass grains. I mean, we might as well just randomly do shit and unlock stuff. It's not like it's going to hurt. We don't know anything right now. We might as well learn something. Oh, that's Herox. I thought it was the gold nugget thing. Right. Let's check on this again. Still shit. Okay. We'll go and collect our storage upgrade and go to the next system. Okay, fair enough. That's weird. Oh, maybe we have to have it selected. It is selected. Alright. I guess that's a little temperamental. I'll take my storage upgrade, please. Thank you very much. My man. Next system. With any luck, this next warp we'll get another pirate ship encounter. Yep, that'll do. No encounter. It's all bollocks. We've got Star Silk, and that's a new. Well, I don't have Star Silk on me though, do I? And I didn't call the freighter in. Ah, fuck it. Alright, maybe one. warp upgrades, yeah? Or pulse engine upgrades. There we go, my man. Pulse engine.
Received.
And hyperdrive.
Product received.
Very nice of you. Thank you. Bulkhead.
Product received. Product received.
Right, I guess we're not getting much out of this system then, are we? We're just going to have to move along. I'd have been asleep hours ago. It always seems to put me to sleep. I've only ever had it a handful of times where I actually managed to stay awake for a normal amount of time. When I do have some, I tend to have it near to when I'm going to go to bed. Then at least it'll help me sleep, or it'll help me fall asleep. It doesn't help me sleep because I have some weird fucking restless dreams. But at least I can actually, it helps me get to sleep. I'm really looking forward to looking forward to my Christmas holidays where I don't have to do anything but this. I get up in the morning, I'll drive down to the coffee shop, get a coffee, get some breakfast, get like a nice scrambled egg sandwich and some bacon toasts, and a nice salted caramel latte, come back, play and stream all day. No fucking responsibilities. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Not having to pay attention to the fucking computer. Ooh, storage augmentation, finally. Yes, please. I'll do that for you.
Alert. Navigational data received.
It'll come and go quicker than they know it, though. That's the problem. That's the problem with holidays.
Units received.
It's always the way. And another salvage frigate module.
Product received. Product received.
Alright, that can go in there. So can that. That goes in there. Let me just have a look at this. None of that supercharged, is it? So bottom line, we want that with that next to it, and then that, that. Pulse engine. The upgrades on these things are fucking phenomenal. 951 maneuverability. Does the emergency warp do anything for adjacency? 1275. It's doing something. 951, 941. I need to be adjacent to the warp to get the other warp one on. What was that? 1275. I need these slots, bottom line. That's why we're doing these missions after all. Oh, I didn't repair my shield things that I got broken in the last fight, did I? No, of course not. Idiot. Yeah, that thing's broken. I was wondering why I was taking so much fucking damage from those arseholes.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Technology recharge.
Where's the door? There's the door.
Warning. Threat detected. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
The mighty Vikeen have a word for run. Well, I don't think I have one of those things on me, do I? This is where you need one of those little red balls. Alright, that's the mission done. We still haven't come across any fucking predators. Why can't one of you guys be aggressive, eh? So I can get the other mission done as well.
Units received.
You're a long way from the water, mate. You're a long, long way away from the water.
Units received.
I'm really digging this ship, I must admit. The fucking way it's upgraded, and the fact that those lasers melt everything. I'll take one storage augmentation, please. Thank you very much. My man. Let's get the freighter here. We've got some gardening to do. Have you updated yet? You have, and you're shit again. Yo. What the fuck? That ain't cool. How many have we got? We've got exactly 12, so we can do that. There's nothing there that I care for. We've got the one colour that's actually worth paying for. That adds 800 light years.
Item received.
Abso-motherfucking-lutely.
Technology installed.
Yeah, 3,120 light years. Fucking hell. That's like nearly 3 times the range that I've ever had it on anything before. That motherfucker can go far. Right. You guys come down. Let's tidy up here, shall we? Because everything's looking a bit out of sorts. We need room. There's the star silk. We'll grab that. Can we stop pressing the wrong fucking button? Where did I put that? There. We've got a bunch of geodesite. We just need to make the other shit that we need to make quantum computers, and then we can make some of those high price things to sell, make some more money and buy more storage upgrades if we want. We can supercharge shit. We just need to get trading. Wait, how did we make those AI who's and what's its? AI valves. Starship AI valves. We can't make those. Okie dokie, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. You have a good night, yeah? Be careful. Don't roll over too much. Oh, did we use all of our Mordite? Okay. Well, we're just going to have to harvest some more then, aren't we? And we really don't need this much fucking launch fuel. We keep getting it for free at the guild, dude. And we've got the auto charger. We really don't need to be carrying that much of it around. Oh, we've got 2 more quantum computers. So we're going to need the frost crystals for the heat capacitors, which we need for the other part of, yeah, for the circuit board with the polyfiber. Okay, good. Right, are we good now? More or less? Core is cleaner. Right. Let's harvest like crazy and see what we can replant. If we can make some of the... We've been there. We don't need the albumin pearl right now. There is a way to get unstuck, isn't there? Reset position in freighter. Where is that? Options, general. This is where we were gonna plant the Gravitino host, but we don't have the silver for it. We're gonna need the Facium. We might as well harvest this. Yo, what? Oh, this is the ground floor. I was like, where the fuck is the teleporter? This is the ground floor. And we need more pyrite for that. We need more star bulb for that. Pyrite and star bulb. We need to keep our eyes open for. Oh, it was this that we made, wasn't it? Liquid explosive. Acid. Fungal mold. We'll get there. We'll get there. Once all of those farms are like up and running and pumping out decent amounts, we'll do like a light day of missions, and then every so often come back and harvest. And when we've got a decent amount, just go through craft, get shit together, sell it all. Speaking of selling it all, do we have any other... Do we have any other shit that we can get rid of? I mean, we've got plenty of shit that we can get rid of, but stuff that I don't mind getting rid of. We can sell that. These are simple ones. We can get rid of those. I want that for the collection. Want that for the collection. We'll get rid of that. Is that... Yeah, that's a better one. Like so. We could do a bit of trading as well with all the jumping that we're doing. We've got a trade scanner on there. Oh, we've got the economy scanner on the Corvette now. Could look for trade fluctuations and leverage a lot of this to our advantage. Biological samples I want, because we can hand those in at archives. And the same with the lost artifacts. That's stuff I want to hold on to. We've made ourselves quite a bit of space as well. We're going to use up a lot of that eventually when we do crafting. Geknip. What the fuck is that for again? Use is an ingredient for cooking. Cooking. That's another thing where if we put a little bit more effort into, we've got so much in the way of ingredients. I bet we could fucking grow a bunch of stuff that's worth hella money and we can sell that. I know I need more of that. I don't even have any right now. That wheat. Right, so where will we get Knip? $30 million units for a stack of cryo pumps. What do we use cryo pumps for? Cryo pump. To make a cryogenic chamber. And what do we use a cryogenic chamber for? Stasis device. It's 15 million a piece. How much are we going to get for that? So it's the same as that. You can go fusion igniter or stasis device depending on what kind of stuff that you've got. And we've got iridescite. Quantum processor, we need more circuit boards. We can't make more circuit boards because that needs polyfiber, and the polyfiber needs the star bulbs that we just used to replant. Yeah. Once we get the farms properly outputting, we'll be able to crank out some of that higher tiered stuff. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to make a little bit more money, make a few more higher tiered items that we could sell. I mean, there's plenty here. Even a couple 100,000s and odd millions, they all add up. And that's like 2.7, call that 3, 4. 5, 6. It's nearly 7 million. 8.5. So what's that's nice? 24, 26, nearly 27 million. Just sitting there if we sell it. Right. Wait, what's ready to be harvested? Oh, this. I just didn't harvest it because we don't actually need any of this stuff right now, and we've got like 8 stacks of it already. Oh. In the album and pearl I didn't harvest because I don't really need, and I don't want it taking up more room. None of the freighters are back from their, or the frigates, none of the frigates are back from their missions. Let's give this place a scan, shall we, while we're here? Why not? Decaying, breached, miasmatic, lifeless, parched. Is that frost crystal, cactus flesh? We do need pyrite, and that's got cactus flesh on it. We could go to this one in the hopes of coming across a predator, and then collect shit while we're there. That'll be a little break from what we've been doing so far. And we also need to check in on the settlements as well, because there's a bunch of stuff pending. Let's leave a marker, because I know I'm going to need to I know I'm going to need to call the freighter over. Why won't it let me set a waypoint? I'm pressing F, you fucking cunt. I want a waypoint here so I can fucking bookmark it and come back without having to write shit down. Right. Will you let me bookmark this one? You will. Okay. It's just next door. We know where to come back. You best not come up with something that's going to put me in debt. Good. Starship hub. Farm module. Wait, don't we already have like 2 Starship hubs in this town? Yeah, there's already 2. I'm going to get a farm module. Alright, that's them taken care of. That'll take an hour and a half. And you guys are going into debt again. You were already working your debt off. What the fuck's going on here? A regular bonus. I'm terribly sorry. But you were in fucking debt. And then you started working your way out of it. And now all of a sudden you're back in debt again. I need to find something to upgrade.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Got a horrendous frame drop again.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Need to get back to the town, save and reload the game. Oh, and guess what? We probably got all of our fucking settings reset again, didn't we? Because why not? Sorry.
Extreme Sentinel Bird.
I'd love to know what the fuck is causing this. Every time now, every time we load in, it resets it to the default, which is stupidly, horrendously, ridiculously, idiotically loud.
Extreme Sentinel Bird.
Right, we're good here. Then we can fuck off and go to the next one.
Extreme Sentinel Bird.
Give them a holiday. These guys are my best settlement. Look at that. We just opened it and there's already a ship coming in. We're going to need to upgrade it. But we'll wait and see what they come up with. We'll wait for a proposal to come in from them. Salvage, 2 salvage frigate modules. I doubt. By the time we get one, wait, if we do this, I've got 141 Fatium. We might be able to hand that in and get it done quickly enough that then we can take that, and then we've got 2 more salvage frigate modules.
Units received.
Yes, it's what I'm talking about. Oh. The ruins are here, okay. Oh, we've been here before. Okie dokie. Well, that's the quickest 400 Quicksilver I've ever made. And we've got 2 more of those. We need 6 more and then we can do the other upgrade that we wanted. What else is on the list? Anything else interesting? Could get 5 polyfiber just for killing sentinels. We need that. Where are you, mate? Stop scanning my ship.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
I'm over here, fellas.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force. Warning.
How many more do we need to
Sentinel
kill?
walker detected.
1. Okay.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected. propellant repaired.
Excuse me. Oh. Mm. Oh. All right. Let's have a look. What we got? Another salvage frigate module. Collect 142 more Facium. You're fucking handing these out today. Jesus. I'll take that. Are you really going to make me fucking go and collect Facium now?
Units received.
Come on, fellas, start pooping.
Technology recharge.
It only counts the Facium that I get from the dung and not what I picked up out of my inventory. Well, at least we don't have to do it one by one. We're already a third of the way there. Go on, go off and tell your friends. We've got lovely creature pellets here. Oh, we're nearly done. One more. Come on, fellas. One more poo. There we go. Good lad. What one will do for a salvage frigate module, eh?
Units received.
And another one. Okay, now it's really on a roll today. Do you guys mind not shitting under the ship? If I'd realised there was this much poo out here, I would have taken the poo mission again. You get it done almost instantly. Alright, archaeological ruins. Hey, Springy Dragon. Thank you, mate. We just made it yesterday. Been working on upgrading the shit out of it today.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, we need to make some more of that. Oh, wait, don't we have any more in the freighter? Could have sworn we had a bunch more. We've got ammo, but not the plasma. What do we need for that again? Not that. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. We need metal plating. Alright, now we'll have a little bit of a surplus. That'll do. Make your mind up. I can see why people like the Corvette so much. And I don't just mean like the coolness of the ship itself. Being able to do those Nexus missions one after the other without having to fuck around with the Nexus is fucking glorious. Oh, I don't know, mate. I couldn't really say. I've only been playing it about 2 weeks. I mean, we've cranked over 250 hours into it in that time, but there's still so much I'm getting to know. I like different parts of it for different reasons. I like shooting. I like shooting the shit out of the Sentinels. Just general exploring and doing the missions, getting the milestones. I want to become fluent in all the languages, and it's like that. I can't really pick one thing. It's like totally nuanced. It depends on, you know, what side of the bed I crawl out of that day. I love doing all sorts of shit. We've built crazy freighter base. I want to build a crazy base once we come across a decent paradise planet. I just wish it were all harder and there were more NPC fights and not just things like the Sentinels and Predators. Yeah, if there were actually other NPC humanoids to fight against. Maybe that's about the only thing I really wish that there was more of. I like doing all of it.
Units received.
Oh. Well, we might as well churn that up, get it the fuck out of there, eh? Right, what do we have? Oh, and there's a factory override. Another 500,000. We need to go and... Oh wait, there was a kill Sentinels as well. What was that? Acid. We turned the Sentinels off here, didn't we? Yeah, the Sentinel pillars up. We'd have to go to another planet to do that. Right. We need a trade post. Let's get the big guy. Thank you very much, big guy. Didn't want to land. I want to tag that place. Are you shitting me now? Alright. 5 minutes. That'll give us time to sort our shit. Right. What do we have on us? We've still got a bunch of carbon we need to process. No, that will put in the nutrient processor. And that's that. Okay. That went quicker. Okay, we only need 4 more of those now. After we do this trading, I think we get back on the bandwagon and do the carry-on station hopping. We could do with using up some of this shit. I just have no idea what the recipes are. Let's have a look. Pays 40 grand each, 6.5 grand each. £6 grand, questionable biscuit. Sourdough, how do we make sourdough? We're not going to have enough for that, I know, because we need the refined flour, which we get from the heptoid wheat, which I never fucking pick up. Alright, what else? Pie case, I take it that needs the flour as well. Pastry. And the pastry refined flour and churned butter. Yeah. The things that are like more than 6-7 grand to sell, you need to put more work into it, which is understandable. Okie dokie, mate. I thought this was going to want to take from our inventory. Well, we want the processed meat, wherever the fuck that is. Diplo chunks. Wait, what? Why is that still giving me... Oh, output occupied. Okay, idiot. It's something, and we're using up storage slots in there. At least. Are we there yet? Are you kidding me? Only an hour and a half until our neural stem is ready. And hopefully we can continue on the Starbirth mission. I'm looking forward to that. No, go trade, go trade, go trade. Right. There we go. Now we can get back on. Keeps giving me salvage frigate modules. Can't say no to that. We've been seeing really shit missions until now. Now it's finally giving us good ones. Welcome back. Oh, he's over there. Right, we're nearly there, surely. We needed 22 and we've got a bunch already. $14. Well, we're definitely lucked out with a good planet for it. These fuckers are everywhere. Last one.
Units received.
Right. That's more like it. That's about the kind of spread that we were seeing earlier. When we get a good run of missions. We got to jump on it now. We're only 3 modules away. Right, we'll get back onto the station hopping. We'll go to this one first because I don't remember if we've been there or not. And I'm thinking we slap a rocket on this somewhere. I didn't put one on when we made it because we didn't have one, but it's easy enough to trade for one. And we could totally... Right, that's the back. We want the front. We could totally slap one on there. That would make it look badass, I reckon. Let's see what we can trade for a rocket. Weapons. I want weapons. Yeah, we completed the new one, the relics one just yesterday. Started and finished yesterday. It was fun. I really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to the next one now. We got through it so quickly. Now I've got to wait, what, nearly 2 weeks for the next one to roll around? Well, a little over a week, isn't it? Like 9 days? Maybe we're going to have to step it up. Wait, we've got shitloads of shields. Where are all my shields? There's the shields. Do I have more cargo spheres? I don't want to give away the only cargo sphere I have because I want to use that for something. Fucked if I know. Yeah, have a fucking landing bay then.
Product received.
Show me the weapons. There we go. That'll do. Can we get it up there? Ooh, it will take up there. I mean, what's better than one rocket? It's two, isn't it? Get another one and slap it on the bottom. No, I don't like it up there. You can go there. Yeah. We need more slots. Well, let's see if we've already collected out 3 goodies from here. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Ooh, salvage frigate module. Yes, please. I'll take that, mate.
Alert. Navigational data received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, wait a minute. We came... What the fuck kind of system are we in? I thought we were still in the Merchants Guild region. Why are we in Mercenaries? I mean,
Product received.
I'll still take your free and cheap stuff. Oh, that's a phase beam upgrade. Yeah, we sorely need those extra slots so I can rearrange shit and get things in better order. And it's not like I need to upgrade that phase beam anytime soon. It melts everything anyway, just the way it is. You look at something wrong and like think about clicking the button to fire and they're fucking gone already. No, that needs to be together with that. I guess we could put that there. And then... Wait, what are we getting before? 3845. 3. That is not insignificant. The damage potential doesn't seem to be going up regardless of what I do to the weapons. It's almost like that's completely bugged out and that's just what it's showing, that like it doesn't seem to go any higher, because that number with the numbers that we're seeing on some of the weapons, it just doesn't add up. 255 damage is nothing. And I fire the phase beams, and it's like, I mean, some of you guys that were here earlier saw, we went up to a pirate dreadnought, shot the fucking engines, and we were barely firing for a second, maybe less than a second, and then boom, the engine's gone. The cannons, maybe a second and a half of firing with the phase beam, boom, the cannon's gone. That's not 255 damage. Those numbers are a bit off, a bit weird. Alright, we'll sell those. Pardon me. That's quite a way to talk to a customer, isn't it? I don't want your shitty upgrades anyway. You don't have any. You don't have any S tier. I'll take your nanites though. Potty mouth. Says the guy that curses for every second word. Wait, what kind of meat did we need to put there? That was it leg meat? I don't fucking remember anymore. We'll make more processed meat. Go on. Okie dokie, mate. Appreciate you stopping by, yeah? You have a good day. Hey, can you stop? There we go, thank you. Just out of curiosity. Look, and it's giving us another salvage frigate module. I don't want to say no to these. If we take that, we only need one more after doing the mission that we just took. The Nexus missions seem to be on a salvage frigate module kick at the moment.
Extreme Sentinel added.
We've got to practice our skydiving. That was a little probably give that like a 4.5 out of 10. Where's the big box? Over there.
Technology prepared.
Hang about. Oh, when you're on a mission, you can't change the difficulty. I just want to check that it's still on survival, because we've had the fucking settings change so many times when I rejoin the game. At this point, I question whether the fact that we're coming across so much good stuff is maybe that it's changed from survival to normal.
Units received.
No, it's still on survival. Okay. Then we're just getting lucky. Right, now we can go and do that other one. That. This is a nice planet. The hell is that? Oh, is there a Sentinel Walker here on defense duty or something?
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, there is. Okay, that's cool. I've not seen that before. Haha. Alright, now we get to have some fun. I like that. Alright, mate. Where'd the quad go? Oh, that answered that question. Need some shields. I'll take that.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected. Technology recharge.
There was one guarding the place. And then this one came along as the usual planetary defense. We got to do two at once. That's cool. Yo, where's the ship? Here you go. This egg has been gnawing at me. Where's the companions? Right there. Well, I don't want to get rid of the soap bubble. He looks really cool. And he does too. And I know, and this one we got from an egg from that one. So if anything, I'll probably abandon this one because we can get another one of those anyway. Then we have space and we can open this. That's the one that we got on the expedition. That's cool. Alright, let's hand this in, shall we? You've got to be kidding me. 2 more. What is it? What is it with the fucking Nexus missions on here today? It's just handing out fucking salvage frigate modules like candy. It's like, you have a module, you have a module, everyone have a module. I haven't seen that before.
Alert. Navigational data received.
And that one we picked up at the mission agent. Okay. Where is... There it is. It would be nice if you could leave it on autopilot with the boost. Oh, and it's the same planet that we just turned the Sentinels off for, so all we got to do is go over there and shoot up the place, and we won't even have to fucking deal with the dickheads. We're playing funny beggars or something. Yeah, look. Canisters on the ground. Sentinels are deactivated, so all we've got to do is shoot the silos.
Navigational data received.
That's the other one. Oh, we've got to do multiple. Fair enough. You don't have to you don't have to tell me twice to shoot more sentinels.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected. Component repaired. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected. Technology recharge.
Oh, there you are.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received.
2 more. It seems never end. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. Because we still need... Like, if we hand in the one that we got from the mission agent on the station, now we've already got what we need to get the next unlock, but then we've got the next one coming up as well. And I can't see it from here, obviously. I think that was 20. Yeah, we used 20 or 22. I seem to remember needing like 40 something for the remaining upgrades, and we used 12 already. The next one along is 8, so this one's like 20 or 22, something like that. So if we've got an opportunity to pick up this many, I want to fucking use it. The Nexus missions in the anomaly, I've spent time sitting there waiting for them to, like, going off, doing stuff, sometimes just AFK, waiting for it to update to see what the next one's going to be. And I so rarely see fucking frigate modules there. And if I do see one and I do it, I most definitely don't see it refresh with another one this goddamn quickly. We're just going to do this. Fucking... Oh, the cave things count as well, don't they? There's a whole bunch of them down there. Especially these floral ones, they're so quick and easy. And considering it's a salvage frigate module, I mean, Christ. Where are you? Oh. Alright, that's that one done. We're going to be fucking racking up these modules.
Units received.
And now it's back to average stuff.
Technology recharge.
Okay, and then return the mission agent that we've still got to do. Okay, return to mission agent and pick up the other one from there as well, and then we can move on to the next station. Got roughly a half an hour, a little over half an hour, and then our neural what's it's going to be ready. What are you called? Neural stem. And we can finally get on with that. Lovely. Now we can go visit the next system. We did bookmark the other system, didn't we? So we can go back because we're in the wrong region. The custom waypoint isn't there, of course, because we restarted the game in the meantime. Oh, I fucking hate that. That's it, Ojtiata. Pirate controlled. There we go. We haven't been there. Hey!
Hostile ships approaching.
Fun times.
Enemy missile inbound. Pirate engines neutralized.
No idea why that wasn't blowing up. I'm going to destroy it.
Hostile ships defeated. Units received.
Yeah, I don't care. No, fuck off. Yeah, boss's ship is sitting here burning and they're all sending me messages to come and work for me. Fuck off. We haven't seen a traveller in quite a while. Speak of the devil. Hey, what's up, mate? Traveller Wemble? Interesting.
Units received. Units received.
That's what we wanted. The grave signal.
Product received. Product received.
Alright, we'll go to the grave and do that quest to kill 4 Sentinel quads. Which we could probably do easiest if we go to a planet with dissonance. Because certain places have these small quads in like packs of 4, 5, 6. If it would count those as that, I don't know. It's not in the system. Right, we'll call the freighter. All right, fellas. How's everyone been doing without me? Now we can get that.
Item received.
And we need 12 more to get that. We don't need it for the types of places we can go to because we've already got the resonance matrix. Yeah. Once you've got the warp that can take you to purple systems, you don't need the subsystems, but these add to the light year range. And it's not like we've got anything else to spend these things on at the minute anyway. We'll get that as well. Get that out of the way. And we've got one. We don't have an emerald mine set up, do we? We'd have to go and manually mine some. Solar mirrors. How many is it? Is it 3? 2. What are we missing? Silver? Are you serious? Oh, Magna Gold. I picked the wrong fucking one. Right, my bad. We'll take some. What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of lemium. Take half of that. That's silver. No, that's gold as well. Oh. I don't want to get rid of the uranium. Oh, I guess we might as well use the dirty bronze. Silver, yeah. Thought as much.
Component repaired.
And if I saw correctly, we've got some freighters back as well. We might as well take a look at what the fellas have brought home. Bionic egg. What is a psionic egg? A writhing sack of genetic fluid designed to foster the creation of new bio-infused technology for a sentient starship. Ah! What do we have there? Neural shielding implant. Okay, so that's another bioship specific upgrade. We got another one of those somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember where we put it. There, that thing. Okay, cool. Oh, and it's activated emerald. Wait, can't we turn activated emerald into normal emerald? Then we could take care of that drive. We can double emerald though. I forgot about that. Then we could get it out of the way. And I mean legitimately double and not dupe. Hey Zen, welcome back. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Everyone's always welcome, whenever. Such is life. How you doing? All right, while that's doing its thing. Yeah, good. Looking forward to the day ending. I'm still on duty until 8 a.m. and it's only 4:30, so we're in the home stretch, but I could do with going to bed already. Right, and we have another one home. What did you guys bring? Combat, 3-star. 200. 560. Some chromatic metal. 770. 1,000,001. Oh, that's a little disappointing. It's a 3-star. 1,000,001 from a 3-star. Anyone else? No. Did they change certain limits? Or are you talking modded? Because that's a lot of NPCs. Last time I played it, I seem to remember you're only being able to like max out at like somewhere between 10 or 15. I enjoyed shipbuilding in Starfield. This has some of the similar shortcomings that I felt the Starfield shipbuilding did. Ultimately, this is better, but just the weird shape of certain items and how, you know, certain things don't play well with one another. It's pretty cool though. Sounds like a cool ship. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's why I was wondering. Because I seem to remember the max being somewhere between like 10 and 15 or something. Because you've got all your standard companions, but then there's people like Betty and a whole load of others, and people that you can hire to be at certain stations, and it maxes out at like 15 or so. Yeah, that sounds cool though. I never did get into the modding of it. Trying to find my screenshots. Because I do remember moving them. I moved my entire Steam library from the primary SSD to the second one that I added, so that the operating system and games are playing off of the different SSD. And when I did, I needed to move all of my screenshots, and I can't fucking find them now. I was gonna pull up a nice little Starfield shit, but I can't seem to find it. Doesn't really matter now. Oh. What were we doing? Making Emerald. Yeah, the other thing that Starfield has that this could do with is automatic transport of materials. You can set up mining bases, but then you've got to warp to all of them. You can have up to 30 frigates in. You can have up to 30 frigates in your fleet, but short of sending, what is it? You get what is it? 6, 12, 18, 20. You get 5 different missions a day. So unless you send 6 frigates on every single mission to like severely overpower, and there's absolutely no point of that because that's just a waste of frigate fuel. You've got a bunch just sitting around. The ones that are listed as support, or they could even add another type as out and out transport. Yeah, you could give them like standing orders to get them to go and collect shit from your mining outposts and bring them somewhere. That would be really cool, Because, I mean, you can set up the bases in Starfield where you've got the trade landing pads, and you can get stuff coming in from other bases. I had a relatively elaborate network of bases like that connected, bringing shit in from all over the place.
Recharge.
That was one thing I rather enjoyed doing in that game. And just the fact that there was more there. I mean, there's you can't really compare this to that as far as like NPCs go, but the level of NPC interaction is way more. I wouldn't say better. It's a different form of interaction. It's just the fact that it's Bethesda, and they've got the budget to be able to do that with all the different, you know, the massive amount of mocap and writing, and then recording of voice actors and all that kind of shit. Obviously they have the budget for it, but the sheer volume of like unique NPCs there and the level of interaction you have with them. I like doing the passenger missions. When you go to the, I can't even remember what they're called now. When you go to those little landing pad type things where you can pick up different missions. And there are all different categories of them, and there was one to take people from A to B. I'd pick up a whole shitload of missions and then figure out a nice little route, and then go and deliver shit and kill pirates and drop people off where they want to go. And then in the meantime, you'd have, you know, maybe up to a dozen people milling about on your ship. You pick up a bunch of miners when they finish their rotation, and you have to take them somewhere, take them home or wherever. Yeah, Bethesda's good at loading screens and cutscenes. It's like you want to land. Oh, here, look at the cutscene that you've seen 50 million times already. You want to enter the atmosphere? Here, here's the cutscene that you've seen 75 million times already. And you don't actually get to do any of it. That's one thing that I was like disappointed by when they were putting out little teaser videos and what have you way before the game was released, and you see that dude getting out of the ship and going around on the surface and then comes back to the ship and takes off and flies around. I was like, dude, this is going to be fucking epic. And you get to do none of it. Because everything you really thought you'd be able to get up to that's cool is just covered in a cutscene. Like I would go as far as saying as No Man's Sky is overall better. I would definitely go as far as say overall No Man's Sky is better. The only difference between what Bethesda's done and what the guys at No Man's Sky have pulled off is budget. Yeah, if the No Man's Sky guys had a fraction of the budget that Bethesda put into making Starfield, but No Man's Sky would blow everything way out of the water, even more so than it does now. That too, but I mean, it's not like Starfield really had too much of that. There you have the fish bowls. yeah, it's procedurally generated, but you can reach the end. Then you have to take off and land again. That's not cool. Here, you can literally run, drive, use the Nautilus, fly around the entire planet. Non-stop if you wanted to. It would take you hours, obviously, but you can put down a base at one point, pick a direction and just go straight, and then eventually you come back to it. And then you've got 18 quintillion of those. Starfield can't compare. I think the No Man's Sky guys can get a pass that, you know, they managed to make planets individual biomes, but then give you so many of them. Would it be nice? Yeah. And the certain planets do have, you know, slightly differing zones, especially when you look at the planets with larger bodies of water on it as well. They're different biomes. Terrain does tend to change up to a slight degree, depending on where you are. No Man's Sky could definitely use more NPCs. We were talking about this with someone earlier. Could definitely use more humanoid NPCs. The thing I like doing in Starfield, the other thing I like doing in Starfield was going after the pirates and then disabling their ships and boarding the ships and then having to clear the ship to kill them all to take the ship. Like having that having that interaction where you're shooting at different tiered of enemies that shot back, not just, you know, sentinels, robots, would also be interesting. Right, we've got enough now, haven't we? Yeah. There we go. We'll turn the rest into... We'll use the rest of this chromatic metal to double up the emerald, because that is one thing that we seem to come up short on. Alright, what else was there? Still... Oh! Yeah, we need to go and do that. Is there a planet with dissonance? There isn't. Well, I don't... Oh, hey! The neural thing. This web of living tissue has grown its own metallic filaments, a mesh of silver and flesh. It crackles with its own electric charge. Network in need of its nodes. It waits a host. We are doing that. That's what we've been waiting for. Await contact. The void egg is humming on a strange frequency. Okay, we're going to get in the ship. They seem to like needing us to go to pulse for shit to happen. And I do want to go to the station here. I don't think we've been to this one. Oh, and we didn't go to the grave. Oh, we have been here then. We just haven't been to the grave. Well, I hope maybe something will happen now we go to Pulse to get to that planet. It's just, I don't, like, the other thing about Starfield, I don't think it's right that now, however many years it is down the line, there's still probably, at minimum, probably a dozen bugs that are in the game that are in one form or another game breaking, that have been in there since fucking day one. That's just not right. Like, one in particular that I struggled with a lot, which forces you to go to Unity if you really want to continue in a significant way, and that's when ships land, whether it's Starborn or NPC ships, they don't open up. No Starborn come out of Starborn ships, and NPC ships don't open up. Yeah, with in connection to Starborn, yeah, it means you're never able to get any more of that quantum essence or whatever the fuck it's called that you need to, if you want to boost recharge your Starborn powers. Yeah, and as far as the NPCs goes, that means there's a whole bunch of both main and companion questline quests that you simply can't complete because part of the mission is a ship arrives and people come out that you have to interact with, and they never come out. And it can randomly happen. It's not one of those things that, you know, you can go 10% through your playthrough, 50% or 99%. It'll just randomly manifest itself at some time. And then that's it, you're fucked. Then you can't continue. You go to Unity, start fresh, and you won't have the bug, but then who knows when it's going to come back again. And that's been there since day one. That's inexcusable. It breaks the game and forces you to use their stupid fucking restart mechanic. That would be like telling someone playing No Man's Sky permadeath that goes on an expedition that has got a 3,000 hour permadeath save, goes on an expedition, and some expedition they go on fucks their save, and now their 3,000 hour character is just gone. Through no fault of their own. Yeah, people play permadeath and accept the fact that if they die, then that save is gone. Yeah, but when it's through a bug in the game that's no fault of your own, that's BS. Where is the void egg? Agitated curiosity. I have fulfilled the request of the void egg as best as I can understand it. I should await further contact or those to whom it calls. Okay. Well, I guess we just get on with shit in the meantime then. We'll go to the next system. We've collected everything we can collect at this station. Oh. Got no gas in it.
Technology recharge.
Nothing interesting.
Product received. Product received.
Alright, guess we go to the next one. We're just biding our time now until the egg does something.
Technology recharge.
Guessing that's it. The metal masters bind us no more. We are free. We may swim, fly, live, die. The void egg quivers as the lilting music of the alien ship fills my cockpit. It is a motion of recognition. The song of the ship, the creature, fills my starship, spilling from circuit to circuit, flooding the computer. As the music fades, I hear a faint echo, a gently hummed response. The void egg. Where do you want us to go? Okie dokie. We'll take care of the station first. When touched. Extreme storms. Okay. I'm guessing that planet's going to have extreme storms on it. Hopefully we can kill sentinels while we're down there. Wait, was that a... No.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Finally, a predator. Are you a predator too? No, you're not. I had to kill 2 of them for a mission that we've had for fucking hours. We just didn't come across any predators anywhere. Here we go. This is going to be it.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Oh, we have to kill sentinels for the other mission as well, don't we? We've got all sorts going on. It's going to be a bit of a weird one. We have to keep the sentinels in the phase where quads come along. Because it'll keep spawning more and more quads as long as you don't kill all of the other small sentinels. What's going on in these trees? Yeah, this is the quad level.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
There he is. That's one. We have to kill a bunch more. Now we just have to make sure we don't kill all of the little ones. We always leave a triangle. Eventually another quad will come along as well.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, they should. Or what we could do is let them calm the fuck down. And then just bring them up to this level again. It's probably going to be quicker.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
We don't have to go anywhere. Just get out of sight. Let them calm down and get to a lower level. Trigger them and get them to this level again. Just keep doing that until we've got all
Extreme night temperature
the
detected.
sentinels that we need. We've done that one. It's that one. We need 3 more quads. How am I detected? Well, they're down to level 2. Now if we go out and mess around with them and get them up to the next level, should have another quad come along. No. It just took them straight up to level 4.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
I don't get why it's a thing that they can detect me. Okay, now they properly went down a level. Now it just goes straight up to 5. It showed level 2.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
I guess we're just going to have to go to 3 other different locations and do the same thing. Get them to quad level, kill him and move on. Where is the little fuck? There he is.
Technology recharge.
Can you little fucks bugger off? One need to kill this fucking thing. Cunts keep repairing it. fucking last.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Technology recharge.
We got plenty of glass. Right, we'll wait for this stupid storm to pass and then we'll do the void egg triggering thing. Come on, Storm, hurry up.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Might as well pass the time with something, eh?
Received. Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Partial success achieved. The bridge allows the implementation of consciousness shards within discrete shells. Unit remains connected to greater mind. Sensory inputs fully shared. Attempts to localize sensory inputs cause traumatic desperation. Unfruitful. Suspect biological core required. Root sensory experience and bodily experience to improve stability. System must have local control. Experimental synthesis unit operational. Awaiting biogenesis materials. The plaque replays more data from before the destruction of Corvax Prime. These researchers were building something, a biological shell, an individual manifestation of their own convergent minds. We need a pulsating core. Oh, we get the solar array. Okay. Highly specialized addition to the multi-tools mining capabilities, transforming terrain deposits into liquid sun. Powerful laser array. Okay, interesting. And we got... so now we can make the pulsating core, but we need the liquid sun. So we have to add that. We can get rid of the fishing rod on there. Definitely putting on the Atlantidean one.
Technology installed.
Right, so we need a deposit. The solar ray will convert metal into liquid sun, so it's a good thing there's copper here. Oh wait, did I put it on the wrong one?
Component prepared.
That's the band hammer. Okay. I wanted to put it on the Atlantidean tool. Do we even have space on there? We have. We've got plenty of space on there. Let's switch it over.
Technology recharge.
Cool.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, we need a little bit more.
Units received.
cobalt. I'm not sacrificing a good vein of cobalt. That's all we've got in the area. Let's do it. And we need gold as well.
Technology recharge.
Right, so we've got the liquid sun. We need gold. Should probably... Can you stop doing that? Probably put that back. Pulsating. Can you fuck off and stop doing that? I hate it when it does that. It's not even selected as a mission or anything. Just randomly feels like it needs to fucking piss me off. Okay, so we have the pulsating core. What now? Return to the ancient biogenesis structure. As the machine begins its work, I feel the egg twitch within my exosuit. It is responsible for activating these machines. Its imprint is upon the life I am creating. Fragile heart. And now we have to allow the fragile heart to mature and take it for another 24 hours. They don't make this shit fucking simple, do they? And there's going to be a third stage as well if it's similar to the other one. So we're only going to get this, seeing as tomorrow I'm not streaming. We'll only see the end of this by fucking Wednesday. Well, that's it, I guess. Same as we allowed the brain thing to mature into that, we have to let this thing mature into whatever it's going to turn into. A heart, I guess.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right, I don't want that. Let's put some of this crap away, shall we? We've got rather too much shit in our inventory. Helium, what are you doing in high value? You need to go in the gas, my friend. Right, now we can put the emerald where it belongs. And we've got more room for other stuff too.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Extreme night temperature detected. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, let's have out one of these fuckers, shall we? And we didn't get an item again. We've still got one more, I think, to claim. You randomly get one of 5 different things, and we've got 4 of them. Okay, so now we just have to do the sentinels. We need to kill 3 more quads.
Warning. Threat detected.
Let's go and melt that threat, shall we? Where is the threat? Where are you, threat? Or did it disappear already? Sometimes they bugger off into, like they jump to warp or pulse before you can get there. No, I'm not seeing any threat. There we go, there's a nice little planet. Let's go there and piss the sentinels off. What do you want? That I can actually put to use for once, and that, because we need it to fucking plant more.
Product received.
I don't have to go and collect it. For once, one of these buggers was actually useful. Can we sell you anything? No, fuck off.
Units received. Units received.
This place is full of life.
Units received.
He looks interesting. Sorry, fellas. Didn't mean to scare you. Misclicked.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
All sorts of weird shit down here.
Units received.
Right, we need to get up to something to piss sentinels off so that the one will spawn and arrive here. There we go. Where are you?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Warning. Elite Sentinel Force. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected. Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected. Technology recharge.
Right, let's go and pick up the spoils, repair, and go to the next place. We have to do that 2 more times. We don't have to do the whole thing. We just have to get to the quad twice. If we get to the quad, you might as well do the rest.
Technology recharge.
Let's see what we got going on there, shall we? Piss the sentinels off over there as well. Ooh, this looks like it might be a glitch place.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yep,
Toxins detected.
it is indeed. We have yet another glitch. Glitches. There we go. Rattle spine. Cool.
Units received.
Excuse me.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Are there even going to be any sentinels on a planet like this? That answers that question. You guys ready?
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Come on, Mr. Quad, where are you? Alright, that's number 3. I'm going to have to do one more of him. We'll finish this planet and then move on.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected. Warning. Sentinel walker detected. Technology recharge.
He's glitched out underground again. There he is. Problem is he's in bedrock. Sometimes it'll pop out, sometimes it won't. Oh, you see the little red arrow by my backpack? Pointing towards him? He's down here. But fucker's not coming out to play. Well, we got the quad. That's what we needed. I'm not going to piss about with that if it's bugged out again. We'll go to the next planet. Oh, I can't summon while in combat, can I? So we're going to have to run back to the ship where it is.
Hostile scan detected.
Right, we've been there. We haven't been there. Let's go there. Ossified moon, aggressive sentinels. Perfect. We won't even have to go looking for them. One of these again. Well, there's nowhere for us to interact on it. The other one had something that we could interact with, no? And there was like a couple of lines of dialogue. That's odd. Okay, well, whatever. Not this time. What are you?
Units received.
It's the only species on the planet, and we've already got it. Ossified star. Oh, is this another glitch planet? It is. Dude. Got 2 glitches in one sitting.
Received.
We got another glitch. Cool. Not seeing any sentinels. Let's do something that would piss them off.
Units received.
Come on, fellas. It said you're aggressive. I still have to go looking for you or something, do I? Another milestone. Ossified star. We'll have to put that. We'll have to put those glitches out on display in the middle of the freighter area where we're going to put all the expedition trophies as well. Over here, mate.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Do Papa. I'm here. Look. Hello. Yeah, that's right. You might want to roll on out of here.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
I shot at it by mistake and pissed it off.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
There we go. That's that mission done. We've just got to finish this fight. We've started it. We might as well finish it.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Don't threaten me with a good time, sweetheart. Oh, there's another one. Now we don't need multiple quads. Now all of a sudden there's multiple quads. I don't know what you're referring to, mate. You're asking, can I start from scratch now, or is it too late? Gonna need more info than that.
Sentinel Walker detected.
Mate, it's never too late. This game has been out for 9 years and I only just started playing it like 2 weeks ago. It's never too late to start playing any game.
Technology recharge.
Well, if you were into it when it first came out, when people had like a lot of issues with it because content-wise it was nowhere near where it is now, then you're gonna love it now. I've had people telling me to start playing this game for probably the better part of 3 years now, and I just held off because I felt I don't know, I had a bit of a weird feeling about it, so I never really bothered. But I'm kicking myself that I waited as long as I did. This has easily wormed its way into my top 5 games. Easily. Do you want to get out of my fucking ship? Come on, walk over here. I left you some leg armor. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, but it's not that hard, mate. Like I said, I've got... I've been playing it since I bought the game on November 16th. Yeah, so what's that? It's 2.5 weeks ago, just over 2 weeks ago. I've got 270 hours in it, and I've already got nearly all of the words. I think it's like 300 per language, and I'm nearly at 300 for the Vakeen, and I'm working on the others. And you don't always get it like solitary word by word. There are times when you get them in like little packages of multiple. But yeah, but it's not exactly that hard. there's plenty of ways to get the words. You interact with basically 99% of all of the NPCs in the game. There's knowledge stones all over planets, and depending on what race that planet is controlled by, then you'll get the words for them from those knowledge stones, as well as like a handful of other ways of going about it. Like, I'm as far along as I am because I stream it and I play like a minimum of 10 hours a day, probably somewhere between 12 and 14 hours. Like, I can easily say I average 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. The average gamer is going to get months and months and months of fun out of this. Like, well, not years of fun out of this. And there's plenty of directions to go in with all the different ship combos, now the Corvettes that they've added. Alright, we've got plenty of glass. Let's open all of this up and put all the rest of the junk in the freighter. And we'll go through that later. We've got some missions to hand in and upgrades to sell. Yeah, we'll sell that as well. We've got plenty more. I haven't even been to. I haven't even been in a black hole. I'm 270 hours in, and I haven't even bothered to go in a black hole, let alone go to a galaxy center. And I'm not bored. I'm still in the starting galaxy. Well, whatever extra dimensional version of it there is, because I did go through the three main basic quest lines, and one of them takes you through a portal which is supposed to be some alternate. But I haven't even been to one other galaxy yet, let alone any one of the other 249, seeing as there's 250 galaxies in the game now. I don't know how many there were when you last played it, but there's 250 galaxies in the game. Appreciate it, mate. It's all good. I'm happy to spread the word on shit like this when devs obviously, very obviously, put the fucking work in and make something fucking phenomenal. Right, we've collected everything. What does the discovery thing say? Well, that's what I've been able to gather from info that's out there between people talking about it and Reddit, among other things. I don't know where that information where that originates from, but that's word around the campfire, yeah. Oh, that was... I should have scanned that.
Units received. Units received.
Are there caves? There are.
Units received.
This place is really weird. The things you can normally scan to identify aren't even scannable here.
Units received.
Like they're just terrain.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
This planet's cool. Right, where are we? We made two more flora and 4 more minerals. We might as well knock this off.
Units received.
So we've got the flora, we just need 4 more minerals. It ends up being some random little tiny rock that you only see every so often. Can't scan those floaty things, whatever the fuck they are. No, scanned all the big shit. Where's the ship? Let's see if there's any difference in terrain. Maybe there's water somewhere, who knows? We could try on top of one of these things. I like to hide shit up here as well sometimes.
Units received. Units received.
Two more. Making steam engine sounds. Chugga chugga chugga. Let's see if we can find another little difference in terrain. Oh, there was a box of some sort back there. Oh, it's a ruin. Well, we might as well get the goodies.
Technology repaired.
You can see the space station from here. I never noticed that before in other worlds. Well, short of doing a Spaceballs and combing the desert, I don't fucking know what else to do to find those remaining 2 minerals. From the air, you can't see any bodies of water where there might be something different. We've been in caves. We've been in multiple different types of areas on the surface. I've probably got a dozen planets like that where I got everything else but like 1 or 2 something else. And it doesn't matter if I spend hours looking for it or what. It just doesn't seem to fucking materialize. Right, we do have missions to go hand in. 3 of them, in fact. So let's go and get the goodies.
Technology recharge.
There you are. All right, mate. I don't mind getting myself another S-class reactor. Kill pirates for it? You kidding? I'll kill them for free. Give me an S-class reactor. That's a good time. Right, let's flog this stuff. Get some more nanites out of it. That we want. That we don't. It's 9 grand, 14 grand. You got anything interesting?
Product received.
Shields. I don't know if we can put another pulse engine on.
Product received.
We'll try that. And I think we already claimed our free shit from here, didn't we, long ago? Yeah.
Units received. Units received.
Oops, almost sold that. That would have been shit. All my tainted metal.
Units received.
How many have we got now? Oh, it's 350 it's fluent, not 300. Okay, so we've still got a little ways to go. And we've got to do 7 more missions for them. And get those. We're still a long way away with the Keen and the Gek, though. I mean the Corvax and the Gek. Is any one of these a Keen mission? Level 2. Nah, let's move on. Let's get this bounty target killed, shall we? The melting beams haven't seen combat in too long. Oh, for Christ's sake, get up there, would you? These phase beams are just so OP, man. It's insane. I don't want to land. I want to lock. Oh, for Christ's sake. Didn't have the fucking lock engage. That's what the problem was. Being this close to that stupid freighter is annoying. There we go. Every time I go to press E to lock on, it wants to fucking land. Oh, there's a suspicious... What suspicious modules did we get? Photon cannon? Phase beam. Wait, is that overcharged? It is. That isn't though. Man, I so need these 3 fucking slots so I can move shit around. Can put the rockets down here. If that green phase beam wasn't OP enough, we've now got an X upgrade for it. Hopefully it's a good one. 15 heat dispersion. It was hard to get it to overheat to begin with. Now we made it 15% better. Look at how slowly the heat is going up. And I'm not releasing the button. For some reason it disengages all by itself sometimes. I can't even get it to go to 30% thermal load. It stops by itself. Plus 4% damage. I just need an empty spot so I can shift things around. So I can put that there and then that there. And the scanner doesn't matter where it goes. This ship is unreal, man. Compared to the... Okay. We were able to use that as well. I haven't been putting those on because I thought we'd be overloaded with it, but obviously not. Dudes are asteroid mining. Yeah, we need more slots if we want to put any of those on. Launch thrusters and pulse engine. Further improve our fuel efficiency on the launch, and I don't know if it's even possible to squeeze any more maneuverability out of this thing. It's already acting like a fucking fighter starship with how quickly you can throw this thing around. translators? We'll go back to the freighter, see what the frigates that we sent out are up to, if any of them have come back, and we'll do the settlements. Yeah, new building opportunity. Let's just check the Nexus missions. It's a good thing that we did a whole bunch of those salvage frigate module missions from here when they were available, when we did. Every time I've checked it since, it's been relatively poo stuff. Like the polyfiber, I wouldn't mind doing that for 5 polyfiber, because we could put that to use to crafting higher tier shit that we could sell for decent money, and then we could buy some more storage upgrades for the ship instead of just using the augments. Hello. At ease. As you were. Right, well, none of the freighters are finished. There's no icon on any of the fleet command things. Let's take care of this bollocks for... Oh, Jesus Christ. It would be, like... It would be really, really, really nice if, when you've got the storage things installed, if there's a stack of something in one of these boxes and then you use X to put something in the freighter, or God put, like, if you used X to put into the storage container inventory, then it would actually just stack it. Because putting everything in here so I can see it on the same tab as the boxes, and then manually going through and placing everything gets real old real quick. Glitch. Where did we put the other glitches? I know I had other glitches. Where are you? Oh, there they are. second. Oh, we've got another glitch. It's not going to go in there anymore, is it? We'll sell some of those. Exocraft booster. Photon cannon. Shield. Oh no, wait. We've got another pulse engine one. Why do we have another pulse engine one? Did I already try putting pulse engines on earlier and realised it's overloaded or something? Yeah. 34% fuel efficiency. $16.27 with the maneuverability, and that's 16% maneuverability. Okay, you're gone, mate. 16% boost, 20% fuel. Yeah, that's better on all accounts. You're gone, mate. You can go there. We're creeping ever closer to the 1,000 maneuverability. Oh, hey, Duncan. Sorry, mate. I didn't notice you there. Apologies. Welcome back, mate. All good. All good. We're just gonna... Excuse me. Just getting ready to go and visit the settlements. Anything else? Got my head stuck in this GUI and I don't notice what's going on around me, do I? Right, so those we're going to put on. Those we sell. That goes in the nutrient processor if it'll fit. And then you can go there. Speaking of nutrient processor, didn't I put one up here? Because if I didn't, then I should. No, we want that a wall. I wanted a door into there. Then we'll do that and put I did unlock that room, didn't I? I already placed one before. I just removed it because I didn't want a nutrition room. There it is. Yo, what the hell? What's... Oh, I see. That's not good. Don't need a hole into my fucking bedroom. There we go. We've got so much of this shit. It's unreal. I really need to take some time and like properly comb through the recipes for cooking shit and just process all of the shit that we've got in there. I'm just not familiar with them, and we don't have, I don't know, short of just randomly putting shit together in the nutrient processor and happening across things. I don't know how else we'd get the recipes. Like, we know certain cooking recipes, but there's so many of them. And other than like the really simple ones that I just happened across, the ones that are like anything to do with food, I've looked up. I don't know how you come across these other than like literally randomly putting shit together. Oh, we can add the other glitch here, can't we? We've got another glitch to put down. Where are you, glitch? There you are. Oh, we've got 2 glitches to put down. Yeah, that's right. Right, we'll move that one over there. We'll put the can we? Oh, we can't resize it. All right, we'll put that one there. Then we'll put a rattle spine. There. There's only 11 of these in the entire game, and we've already got 4. Right, settlement time. Doesn't work like the one in space. I didn't get anything when I went inside. Right, what is the citizen request? They made me a nice little ion battery and a life support cell. Thank you very much. More settlement debt. Citizens have commissioned colonist Madoinga to produce a play in honor of the coming of the everlasting fire. Of course everyone's in favor of it. Fucking... Alright, you're the ones working it off. Hour and a half until they're productive again. Hope you enjoy your play. Do we have construction here? We don't. I want to start upgrading the dwellings to higher tiers, because some of the production things we've got to like B or even A, and they're actually making money, but the overall tier of the town isn't going to go up, I don't think, until we get all of the buildings on par. So getting the production buildings to tier C or even tier S isn't going to mean anything. We've got to bring all the other things up as well. And we don't seem to be getting new people. Like there's... Like here, employees. We've got 1 of 5 max. And if I look at the actual overview... Oh wait, it says A settlement here, and it said B over there. Oh, we're already an A-level settlement. Okay, that's... Well, there must be something bugging out on that then. Cool, we're an A-level settlement. Then what I was thinking must not be the case. It probably takes an average. Looks at something like productivity or something. Maybe happiness as well. Okay, that's cool. I thought we were still stuck at B. At the other fucking... At the other interface, when I look at it, it tells me we were a bit B tier town. Doesn't change anything. Yeah, what I was about to say. Yeah, we've got possible population 67. There's only 19 people. Increasing the quality of the homes is about the only thing I can think of outside of creating jobs, which we've done already, to get more people here. So they've got a lovely little bar. That's the bar, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see what happens if we get down with this dude, because they do kind of interact with you. Oh, he's got the moves. Showing off. Oh, look, everyone's coming over. Impressed with recent changes. Disappointed by the overseer's decision. Well, there's always got to be one, isn't there? Let's do one of these bigger dwellings. Is that a dwelling? That's a depot. Is this a dwelling? Multi-dimensional storeroom. Sleeping pod. That's the bar. Sleeping pod. It looks like they've only got a lot of sleeping pods. One of the other settlements already asked for, in their proposals, a new building be made, and it was a larger housing complex. There's just sleeping pods all over the place here. I'm going to wait to see if they come up with a proposal for a larger complex, and then we'll upgrade that further. Alright, let's see what the next one needs. Construction pending. What's our status? What would you like me to build? Please don't say a bar, because you've already got one. They still want the Starship dock. This place has got at least one already, doesn't it? If it doesn't, then we'll build it, but I think this has got one already. Yeah. But let's see what the citizenry percentage is. I don't really want to put a fucking fishing pond here. %52% want to approve the fucking fishing pond. They're robots. What are they going to do? Sport fish? They're not going to eat the fucking things, are they? Go on then. Have your fucking pond. It'll make you happy. It's not like you're unhappy. 55% happiness. You need 120 silicate powder. We should have that, shouldn't we? There we go. Get on with it. I'm going to need to restart the game again. My FPS is absolutely tanked. Alright, save. And I do apologise ahead of time for when I restart the game. Lately, every single time I've started the game, it's reset the settings to default, which includes the fucking audio. Well, actually, you know what? I'm just going to mute the game audio until I change the settings. So at least you guys won't have bleeding ears. Yep, it's back. You can't hear it, but it's back to default. It's already fucking blasting in my eardrums. We load the game first, because it even like if I go to change the settings now and then load the game, on loading it'll change it back to default again. So I've got to load in and then make the changes, otherwise I do it twice. And we have a visitor waiting at the last one. What else can we make? Is there anything else that we can make better use of? 100 and... I think we'll go with that, actually. Because the kelp sack, we just needed for making oxygen, but we've got oxygen solved. We might as well get Star Bulb, because I can turn that into more higher tiered stuff. Alright. Who's at the door? Oh, would you look at that? Removes poisoned water. A stranger named Resource Hunter Namat has reported to the Overseer's office. They offer gift plans for medical unit. They suggest we ask for no further questions. Enough said, mate. There we go. Now we get rid of the negative effect that we had. Poisoned water. And it's increased productivity. Nice. Farm module. Where is the farm module? There it is. I need some magnetized ferrite. Pure ferrite. Magnetized ferrite. Lovely. Excuse me. Right, we're going to sell that. Oh, we do have a trading hall here, don't we? The Bikini ones we'll hold on to. What have they got going here then? Just curious to see if there's a triangular foundation that I missed. There is. So we could build all sorts of interesting shapes. And then the rest is accessible at the anomaly. All right, what do we have left? That, but we have to wait another 24 hours for that to continue. And the black coal. Let's get back to collecting augments, shall we? It's an interesting looking ship you have there. $4 million. That's not even that much for a decent looking solar. Nah. No, I want to teleport. There we go. Right, let's get back to collecting upgrades, shall we? Octiata, that's the one. No, missions for upgrades. No traveler. Salvage frigate module. Can't be mad at that, can you? For free. All we need to do is take a picture of a creature. I'll do that. For a storage upgrade. We have a traveler. Oh, and we got the memory fragment right off the bat. And we got the grave location. Good. Cargo bulkhead. Yes, please. Hey, Def, welcome back, mate. All good. All good. Coming to a close soon. Got another 40 minutes left of my shift, and then I'm going to go and sleep the deep sleep. Oh, what will we get there? Oh, we got a portable refiner. That's worth fuck all to us other than to sell it. It's interesting that you get that so deep into the game. Right, let's get this picture and the grave. Oh, let's check. We'll do a scan. Okay, it says frozen negatives, and we need a land dwelling picture. That would lead me to believe they want something on a icy planet, but it's not giving us any other info. I'm just going to go to the planet with the grave and take a picture of an animal there. If it needs something specific, it usually gives you the location. Unless it's... I'm not seeing any camera icon. Okay. And just a reminder, I'm not going to be streaming tonight, so later today as I normally would be. I have to make a bunch more mugs again, so I'm going to spend today's work shift knocking that out, and then we'll be back Tuesday. There are animals here. Oh, sorry. I meleeed into the little animal. You're not so little, are you? Right, let's grab a snap. That's one as well. Right, well, we've got 2 different animals and a sentinel. Well, 3 if you count me. Right, is that good enough? It is. Lovely. In the latter part of the week, I think we're going to have to start making a little bit more of a concerted effort to find a paradise planet. Oh, there's the grave. That's the reason I came here. And we got another memory fragment. Nice. Pulse engine upgrade. Oh, we're just going to be selling that, aren't we? Together with that. Yeah, we need to make a little bit more of a concerted effort to find a paradise planet where we can properly set up at home. And I think I'm going to go through the black hole before we do that. And then look around wherever that takes us, because I still haven't done that. We there already? This thing is, for a Corvette, compared to the last one we built, this thing is so fucking nimble. Well, I did write down what the stats were on the other ship when we were working on it before. Like the Starship. What was that? The maneuverability on our Starship, yeah, the fighter Sentinel Interceptor, was 1,121. And we're barely 40 away from that with a Corvette. And I haven't fully put on all the upgrades that I can put onto it. This is basically going to be, once it reaches its final form, it's basically going to be as nimble as a fighter and orders of magnitude more powerful as far as weapons go. I'll take that upgrade, please. Thank you very much. How much money have we got? Let's buy another one. Right, so we've only got one more. Can you bugger off, echolocator? Why are you fucking... Can you not do that? All right. Okay, so that doesn't affect anything over there. We've still got pulse engine, hyperdrive, and launch thrusters. That didn't affect the shield strength. Four 722. 4806, so that's better there. Is it hyperdrive pulse? That's better for the pulse to be there maneuverability wise. That's warp. Is any of this overcharged? No, the warp's overcharged, but this isn't. Shield is. Yeah, this being here is a bit shit. If that was there and I could move things around, it would be nice. We have 3 weapons. I'm going to have to play some mental Tetris with this. We can put a warp. We can put a hyperdrive one here. Hey, crazy. Morning. Yeah, that's increased our hyperdrive range. I've got even more range with this now than I did the Interceptor. And the Pulse, we can't put any more on, can we? It overloads. That's 9%, 20, 25. Pulse drive power. Yeah, that's a pretty shit S tier. Right, we'll get rid of that. We do have another warp, but how you doing, darling? I need to deal with this side, work around this supercharge to get the most out of these weapons. Oh, there's two supercharged there. I guess that's why those fucking phase beams are so melty. So that 1, 2. No, that's supercharged. That needs to stay there. The pulse isn't supercharged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Now I need to clear a lot of this out and then better organize the pulse drive down here to get more out of it. I reckon we can get the maneuverability over 1,000. Even if we have to use suspicious upgrades to do it. I reckon just with a bit of a rearrange from where it is now, we could get it closer to 1,000 and then push it over 1,000 with suspicious upgrades. And then we'll have more room to put another upgrade on for the warp. Get the hyperdrive range even higher. Then it's just going to be a matter of fiddling, changing out S tiers for good suspicious ones whenever we get lucky enough to come across them. It's just this damage potential. I don't understand why it's stuck there. I've added more upgrades to the weapons since, and it just doesn't want to go higher. It's not like it really matters. Yeah, it doesn't matter whatsoever because those phase beams are already way OP. Does he have a bounty mission? Hunt low level. I'll show you what I mean for those that haven't seen it yet. It melts everything that's in front of it. You don't need more weapons that are stronger than that. You can't ask more of a fucking phase beam. It's like, oh, you had shields? Yeah, that's real cute. I barely even use the keyboard. I just let the autopilot, the lock do its thing, and followed with the mouse, and just clicked every now and then. You don't need stronger than that. And it's just as devastating against the fucking dreadnought. The last dreadnought we destroyed it in all of about a minute. With the way that the way it is right now, it's really just about getting more maneuverability and more warp drive range out of it. Well, at least by the time we come back, the oh, and we got some Corvette parts too in the fight. When I come back to the stream on Tuesday evening, actually, even our void egg will be ready for use. Oh, I even removed the photon cannon upgrade that I forgot to put back. My bad. Oh, look, it went from 55.2 to 56.3. Right, can we get that higher? That should be higher if we do that. Well, it's the same. Right, we're going to go back to the freighter, and then I'm going to sign off and say goodbye, peeps. Over the course of the weekend, we put in close to, what is that, 10, 12, like nearly 36 hours of gaming since Friday night. I'm all tapped out. We need to get some rest. But yeah, what I was about to say, by the time I come back, the Fragile Heart should be ready, and then we can go on with the Starbirth mission. But if this is similar to what Yos was doing, getting a living ship, then we're going to have another day to wait afterwards. So we'll get the next step in the mission at the end of 24 hours, and hopefully that's where we get the, I've forgotten the name of the upgrade for it, the multi-tool upgrade. Hopefully we get the upgrade that, the Animus beam. Hopefully we get the Animus beam, and then we have to wait another 24 hours, and then it'll hatch and we'll actually have another living ship. So there's going to be plenty of fun to come. And black holes. I'm looking forward to going through the black hole to see where we get, like, how far it takes us in the galaxy. I mean, this whole time, this like 2+ weeks that have been playing, we've only been in one little tiny fraction of the galaxy. Like, if we look at the galaxy map, oh, you can't see it because my big head's in the way. Literally, just a second. Right, I'll put me down here for now. Yeah, like you see on the galaxy map, we're out there on the far right. We've been barely anywhere. I mean, this like the scale of this just absolutely is flabbergasting. Like I every time I look at this, it's like, huh? This is what our little corner of this one out of 250 galaxies, and the places that we've been to are the ones that are circled. Yeah, and there's all of this. I could probably sit here with my fucking finger on the key for God knows how long. Yeah, this is like 10,000 light years away, and we're talking about hundreds of thousands, if not millions of light years, just to get around in our own galaxy. 1 out of 250. I'm really looking forward to like pushing further in this game, and very, very, very much so looking forward to the Christmas holiday when we'll start a permadeath save. Yeah, where all the loot settings and everything. Oh, would you look at that? Are lower, and the danger is higher. Our freighter's just got back, so we'll have a look at that before we call it quits. There's always something. It's one more thing. One more thing. What did you bring back, fellas? Some nanites. Some activated emerald. We could do with more emerald. Bring normal emerald back next time, yeah? Aronium, Corvax casing, some more units. For a 1-star mission, you guys sure did get about. Oh, good job, fellas. Hello. Right, and what did you bring home? This was a balanced 2-star. Nearly 400,000. Nearly 8. A million pearls. 1-3. Storage augmentation. Nice. Good one, fellas. 7. Nearly 2 million. And a storage augmentation. Good man. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I've had the fucking sound. I had the sound turned off for the game the whole fucking time. Well, since we restarted the game, I muted it so that you guys wouldn't be deafened by the sound when it loads up before I changed the settings, and I forgot to unmute it. Can you tell I'm tired? Can you tell I'm tired? I'll be very happy to go to sleep. I'm not going to do this. I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it to carry on fiddling in the game. We've done quite enough for one game, one day, one game. So yeah, I'm going to say goodbye to everyone, and thank you very much to all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you had a chuckle and maybe some fun. Enjoyed. Like I said, I'll be back Tuesday evening, so European time, because I have shit to do, unfortunately, for work tonight, which I can't put off. I need to get that knocked out of the park. And yeah, we've got plenty to look forward to in the coming days, weeks. So yeah, there's that. I'm going to stop waffling, say goodbye. Thanks again. Everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, happy gaming, have fun, and I'll see you next time. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never